You still sleeping?
You sound a little down.
Yeah, you sound like a little. Is there anything wrong?
Nope, nothing's wrong.
You just sound quiet.
Nothing's wrong, G-Man.
Maybe he's being mysterious.
Oh, my God. I can't take you today. I really do. You sound like I have a DB. Let's stand the page and get over to somebody who always excites us, gets us psyched to live our lives and wake up in the morning. Without further ado, do it further. Freddie! What's up?
Hey, what's up? What's going on? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. So our boss said that we had a new pet in the building. And he's like, follow me. And I just kept following Franny.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it was like, you were the pet. You were the...
Aww. I'm like, Franny's the pet. He's like, I got a lizard.
I was like, why are you following me? Yeah, when he said that, I automatically knew it was going to be something I didn't want to see. So he was like, come on, everybody look. I'm like,
I knew.
No,
I'm
thank
like,
you.
It's a lizard.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Oh, it's alive.
Oh, is it big?
It's huge.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
That's
one of those
big.
big boys.
Let's go back to that again. How big was that?
That was like 9 inches.
That is big.
That is big.
That's big. That's in a different league.
Yeah.
That's big.
I'm good.
I see him getting boxes now to try to catch it.
Oh my God. Is it one of the curly tail ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
It's huge.
Uh-uh.
He'll spend like 3 hours on that.
Just like, man, I didn't get any work done today. Just catching lizards. I think he might have got. Oh no, he's getting stuff to put it together. But I get it. I wouldn't want that living in my office. No, thank you.
And when he does something, he does it very efficient.
Yes.
Like he just checks everything out. He makes sure he's probably doing research.
He's very handy, that one. He knows how to fix a lot of things and how to catch a lot of things.
No, but he could end up in a wilderness, and he would survive.
Oh, absolutely. Like we have obviously so many lizards. You know what's interesting? Growing up in Georgia, I don't remember seeing a damn lizard. And then I move here and I'm like, what am I in Jurassic Park? Like, there's so many lizards.
Oh, yeah.
And now you just see so many different kind of species. There's the ones now with the orange tails, like that, the what do they call the Jesus lizards I see all the time. But they're everywhere. I don't like them. They don't freak me out that much. I rather not, like if I don't want to touch them or whatever, but I know that they're here. And so I just mind my own business. My mother-in-law, deathly scared, even of the smallest, tiniest lizard in the world, hates them.
I had one in my car once.
Oh, God.
I sold the car.
I think I would freak out. But then there's people, have you seen them, where they take the little geckos or whatever, and they like hang them on their ears?
Yep.
Yes.
I never saw that.
They just have them because they will. If you put them to your ear, they'll just clamp on, and they just wear them around like earrings. It is. I don't know how people do that.
That's a freak show.
Yeah.
That's nobody wants.
It's just people who they're not they like them.
Yeah,
some people do.
Yeah, it's good. They're into that. Awesome.
Oh, I hear them laughing. I think he's trying to get
Did
it
he
right
get
now.
it? Oh, you know what's going to happen. They're going to film it. It's going to be part of Instagram.
Curtis is filming it.
I love it. It always happens that way. I think this has happened before with Mo and Sally. Mo got one, and it was a big lizard, and actually did fairly well because it was just chaos of them trying to catch this thing.
That thing made it far in the building, though, thinking where it is. You know, it's like a couple offices in. You know?
It's probably been living here for a while, and it just made a new home.
Probably a month.
Probably
a month or two.
So a homeless person could live in here and no one would know. All right.
I don't know.
Well, we had an employee live here that people didn't know for a while.
That was years ago.
Yeah, years ago. And that's when this building was packed.
Yeah.
And people didn't know. So imagine what you can get away with here. You could totally live here and nobody would know.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even. I remember I walked in one morning early and he was shaving, but I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe he was shaving.
Such a nice guy. God rest his soul.
Yeah, he was a very nice.
Did I kill him? He's dead, right?
Excuse me?
He passed away, right?
I believe.
Okay. I was like, I hope I didn't kill him off, but I believe that's what I heard.
But even when I walked in one morning, he was shaving. I didn't think it was. You know what I mean? Like I didn't think he lived here. And then it came out that he was living here, but for a while.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, hopefully, this never happens to any of us. But God forbid, something happens where you get evicted or can't live in your house. You probably could squat here and nobody would find out. You have everything you need.
No shower, though.
You have everything. True, but just utilize. You're just gonna have to figure out how to work in the sink. Is what you're gonna have to do.
You could do it. You're small.
I can't fit in the sink. I'm just saying, like a little splash. Put the leg on the sink, shave the legs. I was like, we can make it work for sure.
No, I think if you come here, you probably can hang out for a little while before somebody would notice.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of offices are locked. There could be people in there now. We don't even know. You just might walk by, somebody walks past you with a toothbrush towel.
Because what would you say? Maybe 12, 13 actual offices. Because we have areas that we call like the bullpen here, and there's an area in the sales that is all cubicles, but actual private offices, we probably have a dozen that are available, right?
Just run them out.
I would say. Just run them out.
We were at one point.
Run them out, the people.
She made a best friend at one point to a guy we were renting it out to.
It.
Oh, who was that? I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I know. I think I do. I think I remember.
We can we could start Airbnb-ing these licenses, make some money off of it.
Start a good price, maybe 150 a week. Run
If
your
you guys
own.
need an office and you guys want G-Man to stop by during the breaks,
Yeah.
he'll stop, he'll walk by, say hello.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think 200 a week is fine.
Well, they have all those, what are they called? Like the community offices where people go and they rent a cubicle or desk.
Yeah,
and,
a lot of places do.
yeah, make some money.
A lot of high rises do it in Miami, Fort Lauderdale buildings. They have, like,
Communal, whatever they're called. Something, yeah.
And they just work it out. And they're like, okay, come on here. And then you have like 10 different people for different. Somebody sells insurance. Somebody sells healthcare. Somebody's running numbers. Somebody's selling babanya. I mean, everybody's got an office. But again, it's definitely different. It is the Penthouse on a crazy Tuesday. Last night, if you were an NBA fan, you stayed up very late for that double overtime game, which was unbelievable. Really was. It was a very exciting game. If you are not familiar with the Spurs, and just he played an unbelievable game. We had 40. Wilby had 40 points. He had a shot from the Alamo when it was 108-105. If that shot doesn't go in, they lose. But just unbelievable.
And last night, if you're a Sabres fan, you're very disappointed too.
It's that city. Buffalo's just
so unfortunate. Like so close. They were in overtime and everything. And just, yeah.
I have a couple of friends of mine are fans by Buffalo. And
Me too.
They go so the team, the football team, it's so much pain.
They always get so close.
Oh, my God.
No cigar.
And then they'll knock them out for like a month. Like this one guy I saw last night, and he was like, Greek, the Sabres lost. And I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. But he was so down. It was like Dom when he had to work the music festivals. He was like so depressed.
There's a lot of Bills fans here. My girlfriend who has Nico's, it is a Bills bar. And so I was seeing video because my girlfriend Virginia, her husband Kevin, is a huge Bills fan. Or excuse me, Bills fan and Sabres fan. And so she invited me out. And I'm like, I don't go out on Mondays. It's tough. But I was seeing the video and the place was packed for a Monday night.
That was here.
With
Local?
Sabres fans. Yeah, in Jupiter. Wow. Packed.
Yeah. There was a sharp play last night on the over-under. I guess Game 7's, Dom, the last, 30 have been under. 26 of them, and it stayed under last night, 5.5. So I heard it at the last minute, so I just put something on it, just, whatever. I don't bet hockey, but it stayed under, so obviously I was happy 3-2. But yeah, it was an unbelievable game. Double overtime basketball, so there's a lot of people who stayed up super late because you watch the game and you're jacked up. So if you're out, it takes you a little while to get home, and then when you're home, you're just like, ooh, I'm excited. Same thing with Monday Night Football sometimes, or Thursday Night or Sunday Night Football. So great game. They're calling it epic. Knicks play game 1 tonight at the Garden. If you want tickets, you got to sell a kidney because they're just so expensive. Crazy. Secondhand market. I mean, some of the prices my friends were telling me, I was like, you guys got to be kidding me. And upstairs, too. $3,000, $4,000, and secondhand market. I mean, once they get a hold of it, you're definitely in trouble. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Let us know what you think about vacation weeks where there's a holiday. There are a lot of people who check out early. Tuesday's pretty early. But Thanksgiving's one of those weeks where Monday and Tuesday people start caking it in, oh man, I'm already not doing much this week. But let us know. I had somebody yesterday tell me that, it's Memorial Day weekend. I'm getting out of here early. I'm like, it's Monday. I mean, how much earlier can you get out? I checked the phone. I thought it was Dom, but it wasn't. It was somebody else. But let us know what you think. And what do you think is a better day to take off, the Tuesday or the Friday for this weekend? What do you think is a better day to take off?
I mean, that Tuesday would make it a really short week because you're only in 3 days, right?
Yeah.
And then if you're doing Friday, you're still doing 4, so 4 and 4. So if you want that work week to go by fast, then you would do the Tuesday.
Yeah, because Thursday, a lot of people don't do much anyway.
And people hate Tuesdays, so maybe they won't hate Tuesdays as much if they're off.
Really?
And then you jump in, you're like, wow, it's already Wednesday. Look at that, hump day.
Oh, my God. You are just, you're a genius.
I'm not really.
I mean, you should
just stating the obvious.
You should do a video for iHeart Morale.
Just stating the obvious.
Don, what do you think? Tuesday or Friday would you rather have off? For Memorial Day weekend, we're talking, obviously.
I think Friday.
Yeah, you rather have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I like Fridays. I really do. Because that Tuesday, you can do whatever you want.
But it makes both weeks easy compared to, I know you're making that week super easy with 3 days, but this week, 4-day, and then another 4-day. I feel like that you could coast both of those.
All right.
Yeah.
I see your way, but I think Franny's way is cool because then you come back and you just had a week where you had 4 days, then you have another week and you know what I mean? You got 3. See,
Well, no, this would be a full week. It would be 5 days.
No, it'd be 5 days
Yeah.
then.
how would it be 5 days?
Because you got to work Monday through Friday.
Oh, that's right. Technicalities.
Oh,
Just like sending a
goodness.
bottle over to a girl with an engagement ring. Oh, my God. Technicalities. Got my pedicure yesterday. Hot stone, man. I told her, I said, look, I got a lot of stress in my life. So much. I said,
No more Kush life?
well, they don't know that.
Oh,
I got to tell them it's really bad. So I ended up getting a hot stone. Have you ever had hot stone pedicures? They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, of course I have.
They're like, ooh, Dom, how about you? Hot stone pedicure? I'm going to say no.
I don't think so. No.
You would know.
No. Is that? I don't know. Is pedicure on the feet or the hands?
Yeah, it's on
That's
your
the
feet. Yeah.
Okay.
And they put
Then
one on hot
yes.
stone. You had one?
With the hot
Yes.
stones, yeah.
I don't know with hot stones, but it was with like you put your feet in like a little massager thing.
Oh, so you just got a pedicure.
Yeah.
So it is a pedicure. They'll do the average stuff, but then they also utilize like these smooth stones to massage you with, basically.
And then they throw one down your pants.
Whoa.
when
Never
you're
happened to me.
Have you ever
That's
got,
special place.
I guess so.
have you ever been in Boca?
That is news to me.
I love when they pull out the menu and there's like 7 different kinds of pedicures and everyone's more. This one's 32. This one's 41.
Yeah.
It's like, I said, well, what's the difference? And she explained to me, but it was a little bit of a language barrier. So I go, throw in the one with the stones. And she was like, okay. And then, obviously I thought it was hilarious when she was like, you have a lot of stress in your life? I said,
Oh, my goodness.
I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
Do you know who I am?
I'm like, I got to some playoff game tonight, Spurs and Thunder. It's crazy. I'm going to have a linguine and clam sauce, smoke a cigar. I got a lot of stress. Let's take care of me.
And Jimmy, I just want to let our listeners know the Hard Rock did pay out my bet finally.
Nice.
Yes,
Good.
yes, I did get my $99 from them.
All right.
Good.
So
I
they
knew you
did
were.
right.
I know.
I said it to you from the very beginning. They're not going to
I just wanted to give you crap.
Not so you can give me crap all you want. I mean, with a lot of things. Most times I'm not paying attention anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I knew they're not going to screw you for $99. There had to be a reason that maybe they were just waiting for something to pay
But
up.
it's where they paid me out already, gave me the $99, took it back. That was the weird part,
Believe me, they want people to win.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they want you to come back. They want
Yeah.
you to keep on betting.
Yeah,
And I did. I bet last night.
Yeah, I mean they don't want unhappy customers. They want you to win because when you win, you do what the gambling industry has is you talk about it. People put it on social media. You never anybody see on social media talk about their bad tickets, right? You always see people, oh, I won last night, parlay, this, that. I never see anybody put up a straight bet. Ever. I never see a ticket of a straight bet, except maybe Nicky Marino. That's about it. But besides that, they know you're going to be happy. And so I didn't think that they were going to screw you. I was going to call this girl I knew, but I said, let me give it a day. And then then if I said like $99, she would have been like, really,
What?
really?
Fucker,
What are you bitching about? $99? I'd have been like, my friend, he's a babanya seller. And can you help him out? And give him a call?
Gee.
Don't OG me. Got a lot of talk about you last night. A lot of people talking about you because I woke you up yesterday when you were working. They were like, let me get this straight. He was sleeping on the job.
But hold on a second. You know what I'm going to say. Hold on a second.
What?
You
You
haven't
slept right there on the mic
You haven't
before.
done it, but I have seen you nod off
gonna wake
in
me
this
up?
studio
But why is we
multiple times.
We're not talking about me.
Of course
yeah,
not.
no.
Yeah.
But he was sleeping.
He plays by his own rules.
Yeah.
If it works, well, who cares?
I know, but but it hasn't happened lately. But there was a few years ago. I don't know what was going on in your life, but he was constantly sleeping. I even saw him get out of his chair to lay on the floor to take a nap.
I was going through a lot of problems. I wasn't sleeping at night.
Yeah,
I really
but you
was.
still don't sleep that much.
No, but I wasn't sleeping at all. I mean,
Yeah.
I was sleeping like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It
Like
was
we would
real.
be doing the show, and I would literally just see him
Like, not off.
pull a Charisse.
Yeah, just.
Because we saw her do that before too.
Oh yeah. Suppose
was
that
a-
strikes.
Oh my god, that was so funny. I think
But-
her head almost hit the microphone.
But she did again. She didn't sleep all night.
Well,
she got home
yeah.
5 o'clock. I don't care who you are, you're gonna doze off, especially if I'm not talking. I'm like, now if I was sleeping and talking, that'd be impressive.
Sleep talking.
That'd be awesome. If you could do both. Yeah, Cerise, that was bad. But I remember that. I expected that day because as soon as she got there, she goes, I got home at 5:30. I go, how do you feel? She goes, I feel great. And I think we got her a coffee or something. And from, I don't know, it's one of the places around there, the Broken Egg. And all of a sudden she put it down. And me and Franny are watching. She just went,
It happens. There's a moment where you're just it's almost delirious. You're so tired that you're delirious that you feel awake, and then all of a sudden it just hits you.
Yeah, you can't stop.
No.
There's like nights when you go to bed and you're like, how do I fall asleep? Or if you fall asleep with your clothes on, like maybe you lay down and you're just like, my God, or the couch or something like that. You're that tired, you crash. But it's the same thing for everybody. You just don't sleep. You can't go on 40 minutes, 50 minutes. You just can't. Anyway,
No, you shouldn't.
And back to you, okay?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help you because I've seen him fall asleep plenty of times.
You're not on the roast.
You can't do that. I'm creating it. It's Dom and I putting this together.
You were working. So, I mean, it wasn't like I came into your bedroom home and I said, hey, what's up? So you're in the studio, so that's fair game. And I didn't know. Then people were asking me last night, did he really wake up? I said, I didn't know he was sleeping. I said, I really didn't. But I said, but Franny obviously is going to protect him. She's like the big sister. She jumps in.
I was just waiting for Rover to be over.
I mean, it's like he was going to be ready for the penthouse.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I might apologize to waking you up on during the show when you were in the studio. Like if I saw you out in the bullpen sleeping, that'd be totally different. And let's not go back to like.
And I'll even say there was a time too. I came here, but I was really hungover. I went in there and I took a little nap before the show.
Yeah, but that's fine.
So yeah, sometimes you just got to do it just so you're ready for the game.
Ready for the action, baby. Ready for the penthouse.
It takes a lot to get ready for this guy.
Oh, I know. I hear it all the time. We've talked about it. I talked about it yesterday, last week. One of my ex-girls goes, the mornings were so tough. I just didn't have the juice. She goes, and I tried. She goes, I would really actually try. She goes, sometimes I would try to get up before you, and I'd be like, I can't even do this. She was more shocked about how I got out of bed, like so quick, like boom, ready to go.
Is this one going to participate in the roast?
No, none of them will. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, if you pay them.
Really?
Yeah, I think if you
don't think any of them would be like, yes, sign me up. I would love
to roast
G.
I think they would want to do it, but they don't think that they have the ability to be in front of people. It is very intimidating to be in front of people. Like to do it us, it's fine. Or, if they...
Well, it's different too. Believe me, I get nervous when I have to get in front of people. But once I'm there, it's the initial butterflies in the stomach. And once I'm there, I'm fine. Because what we're doing to me is completely different than talking. Yes, we are talking to an audience, but we can't see our audience. When you have an audience in front of you, it does. It changes it.
Yeah, and you have to be prepared, too. You got to write stuff down.
Well,
you can't wing
you're not going to... And I know a lot of people want to wing it, but yes, have the things ready. Have the jokes ready.
I mean, all those roasts that people see, those people, they're all reading off it.
Oh, yeah.
Right in front
and
of
the majority of them didn't write their own stuff either.
No. Brady, none of them write their own stuff. So it's a lot to be up there. Buddha is working on it. He said he's been doing it. Last night he told me, I've been working on my stuff. I said, I don't know if you're going to make the cut, but no.
You're in Buddha.
The girls, I don't know. Maybe one, but the other ones, they're like, no, I can't do it. I don't have, they just don't believe they have the stones to get up there in front of people. And if they weren't funny, like they were like, I'm not a good storyteller. You also have to be a good storyteller when you're doing stuff like that. Because it's just, the intrigue of keeping people, tied in.
Do we invite Granny?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, my God. That would be such a fun surprise guest.
Oh, God. Don't do it. I'd rather get a root canal.
That'd be so great.
Oh, my God. No way. Not her. I can't. If I hear that voice, I just drop like, there's two voices that I hear that I die. I'm like, oh, my God. And that's one of them. Another one I don't hear much either, so I thank God. But if I ever see that number, I'm like, uh-oh, what is this? This is a problem. Who is it?
We have Little Greek on the phone.
Oh, God. Who is this?
Dad, why will you not tell anybody about me?
What happened?
I'm just illegitimate bastard son.
I don't think so, pal. I don't think so, pal. I take care of my responsibilities. There's no little Greeksters around here.
Take the work day.
Yeah.
You promised to take me in. It hurts my feelings that you don't tell anybody about your kid.
Oh, I can't believe you would do that to your little Greekster.
It's not true.
That's so sad.
No, that's not
You
true.
always said that you wish you were a father,
There
and here
could be
we
a
go.
little one running around because you don't wear condoms.
Absolutely not. Anybody I was with would definitely come after me for money. Believe me when I tell you. Unless there was 2 or 3 people in the bullpen.
There could be that.
And they didn't know who was pitching. You would know by now it's my kid. You would figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing today? We going
It
shopping?
pops out. We're going to go bet?
Yeah.
We going shopping?
Every time he leaves, peace. Yep, that's it.
Ma, you look hot today.
It is, kid.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. No rain today. I got it from a great source. So go out there.
That's like you yesterday saying it was sunny, and then all of a sudden it started raining.
Oh, my God, Dominic. It's Florida. The weather changed. At 10 o'clock when I said I wasn't lying. You want to get on a timeout?
Ooh.
I know it turned John. That's why I said it. Ooh. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Wrapping up a couple of wrecks, Hypaluxo at Jog Road and one on Lake Worth Road west of the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know,
Tired and sick.
tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the party never ends 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant. And Fetish Fridays, baby. Stop in. Live fetish shows every Friday night. What is your kink? Monroe's has the answer. And the beautiful girls are there all the time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're thinking about having a good night and you want to make it a great night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Peace.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Laraber. Well, the mix of sun and clouds for today with a 20% chance for a quick flyby shower. Afternoon highs in the mid to upper 80s. East winds at 10 to 20 miles an hour will lead to a high ripcord risk at our area beaches. Partly cloudy tonight, the chance for a quick passing late night coastal shower with lows in the warm mid to upper 70s.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it. Or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope you listened to Rover and got your morning off to a good start and got a keyword. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
What's up with you? You okay?
I'm okay. What's up?
What's up? What's up? Franny's here.
Hi, what's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
Unbelievable last night in the NBA. Double overtime, 122-115. Victor, 41 points, 24 rebounds, and he parked cars before the game. He did it all. He really did. Oh, and Oklahoma City, are they in trouble? That's what everybody's talking about right now. Alexander got his MVP, but he didn't have a good night shooting. Still scored 24 points. But, man, I got to tell you, it was an epic game. It's going down as one of the best playoff games in years. And hats off to them. Tonight, the Knicks at Cleveland. Knicks taking on Cleveland at the Garden, so all the stars will be there checking it out. Baseball last night, Marlins blanked the Braves, a big shocker. They just buried them. Scored, I think, 12 runs and ended up beating them. Yankees ended up winning 2. But that was, again, for the Marlins, big win for the Braves because the Braves were in first place. So they picked up a win. And we did talk about the NFL and the schedules and what's going to be happening. But Nashville looks like they're going to get a Super Bowl in 2030. They're getting a new stadium. So that's great for the city. And I believe I think it's a roof.
Are you upset that Nashville is in and now Miami's out?
No. I mean, no. Don't care. I mean, I think Nashville's a great city. I mean, everybody raves about it. They love it. It's great for the city.
It is, but how great is it in February when the Super Bowl's going on?
Well, I think there's a lot. The weather, it's a little chilly. It is. I was just talking to Jason about it. He said he didn't think so, but I said, no, I remember Titans playing playoff games against the Ravens, and it was cold. But I believe there's a roof. Now, I don't.
Well, this is going to be new, right? The stadium?
Yes. Mm-hmm. And then it's 2030, so I guess they'll be building some new hotels and stuff like that. That's the only thing that some people were saying doesn't have the capability to handle all the people there for the whole week. I guess they thought so by 2030, but it's great for the city. It really is. Really puts them on the map. I'm sure they're very, very happy and excited. They got a few years, obviously, to get ready for it, but I think it's a great thing. But I do think the Titans' new stadium has a roof. I'm not 100% sure, but I would tend to think. And then you could check the weather in mid-February, what it's going to be in Tennessee. I would guess it's in the 50s, high 40s. But
I mean, it is wintertime. It's
yeah,
chilly.
Yeah. But they had one at Met Stadium years ago when the Denver played Seattle. They got lucky because 2 days before was a blizzard. Then it warmed up and it got very warm that day. But I guess obviously warmer climates where they want to keep the Super Bowl. But Miami's out of the mix. There's no doubt about it. But we've had enough. And Stephen Ross made that decision financially to get the Formula One in tennis. And I don't think he really cares because he makes more money. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on May 19th, we are going to go 490 years ago. In 1536, King Henry VIII had his second wife, Anne Boleyn, if I'm saying it right, beheaded after she was convicted of adultery and incest with her brother.
Oh, my God.
He married Jane Seymour, not the actress, obviously.
Really? Wow. She
looks great.
Oh, my God.
The
Who's
very
her plastic surgeon?
next day. Next day, he's like, all right, she's beheaded, got a new wife.
Man,
142 years ago.
He didn't like cheating.
1884, the Ringling Brothers Circus debuted in Baraboo, Wisconsin, with the name Yankee Robinson and Ringling Brothers. They said that would be the only time the Ringling Brothers would ever agree to second billing. When they merged with the Barnum and Bailey Circus in 1919, they made sure to keep their names first. 100 years ago, 1926, Thomas Edison spoke on the radio for the first time. He was handed a microphone during a dinner of the National Electric Light Association in Atlantic City. And he said, I don't know what to say. This is the first time I've ever spoken to one of these things. Good night. That's all he said.
Quick and simple.
64 years ago, 1962, during a birthday tribute to President John F. Kennedy at Madison Square Garden in New York, Marilyn Monroe sang the very famous rendition of Happy Birthday, Mr. President. So I have to see the video because there is a clip. They said, if you've seen the first part of the clip, but a lot of people haven't stuck around for the rest. Yeah. They say if you stick around for the clip, there's an interesting moment where her hands slide up her body with a brief cupping gesture.
On a rack?
At 2:32, yes, at the time. 53 years ago, 1973, Secretariat won the Preakness, the second leg of the Triple Crown. Of course, we know he took the crown a month later at the Belmont Stakes. 47 years ago, 1979, one of G's favorite bands, In the Navy, the Village People's tribute to all the shenanigans.
So brutal.
Peaked at number 3 on the Billboard charts. 34 years ago, 1992, Billy Ray Cyrus released his debut album, Some Gave All, featuring, of course, smash hit, Achy Breaky Heart. 34 years ago, 1992, 17-year-old Amy Fisher knocked on the door of Mary Jo Buttafuoco's house. And when Mary Jo opened it, Amy shot her.
So crazy.
She was the one having the affair with Mary Jo's husband, Joey Buttafuoco. Amy was charged with first-degree attempted murder, but ended up pleading down to assault in the first degree. It's crazy to me. She was only sentenced to 5 to 15 years, ended up serving 7. And then she did porn afterwards. 34 years ago, 1992, Dan Quayle spoke against the growing number of unwed mothers in our country. He said that it was all because of Murphy Brown. The TV character was a bad role model.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. I like Murphy Brown.
I did too.
I thought it was a funny show.
It was good. 32 years ago, 1994, Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis died of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma at the age of 64. 32 years ago, 94, after 8 incredible years, the final episode of LA Law aired on NBC. World's youngest doctor here. 31 years ago, 1995, a 17-year-old, and I'm sorry I'm going to butcher your name, but I believe it's Balamurali Ambati, graduated from Mount Sinai School of Medicine. Like, this is a real-life Doogie Howser, the world's youngest doctor. 17.
That's unbelievable.
That's insanity. 29 years ago, 1997, sports broadcasting legend Marv Albert was accused of biting a woman on the back 15 times in a hotel room in Arlington, Virginia.
Yes!
He did. He pled guilty to assault and battery.
Yes. That was his big thing. Yes, it counts.
A few more here. 21 years ago, 2005, the third of the Star Wars prequel, Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, hits theaters. Said a lot of people weren't very happy about it. Got some Star Wars movies coming out this weekend. 17 years ago, 2009, Glee premiered on Fox. I'm going to add in the mix. Let's see. 8 years ago, 2018, Prince Harry married Meghan Markle. 3 years ago, 2023, Fast X was released. And we're going to go back in time. And 10 years ago, 2016, my niece Gigi was born. So happy birthday, Gigi. Today is her 10th birthday, so she is in her double digits. And we got the cutest video my sister Giselle sent my mom and my sisters. And it is so cute. So happy birthday to her. And that's what happened this day in history.
Happy birthday, Gigi. That's so nice. Mm-hmm. No, I found something out.
They're not saying you, Mr. GG.
I know they're not saying me, DB. You want to make Thursday?
He was like, I don't know. Like, I get a longer weekend? Awesome.
So I found something out last night. I don't know if it's true or not. We're going to look into it. September 13th is the Dolphin game against the Raiders. And, I mean, the stars might align for this, but I guess a couple of my friends told me last night, September 12th, Garcia is supposed to be fighting at Mobile Arena.
Ooh.
So you got to check that for me today, because I did talk to the girl yesterday for the first time at the Win. She's been there for years. She took care of me, and we're trying to work something out. And she was like, Greek, so you're asking for 4 rooms, tickets to the Dolphin game, and a bungalow.
And the fight tickets.
Too much?
I didn't ask her for a fight. I have somebody else for the fight. I wouldn't want to go to the fight. You could get press passes for a fight. You don't need me. And I don't want to go.
That's September 12th.
Yeah, it's Saturday night. I think he was on Jimmy Fallon last night. He announced it. So that will be a crazy weekend out in Vegas. And it should be a little bit not as hot as, obviously, August or July. Now, Franny, is that your anniversary?
What, the date of the
13th, 12th, 11th, around then?
No, it's after that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the 16th.
Okay. So don't want to plan anything on your anniversary because, you would want to be in Vegas, but not with us. Sorry, Dom. Who's he fighting? Does it say? Because I didn't find out who he's fighting. Everybody's talking about it, but I was like, who's he fighting? He goes, I don't know.
Connor Ben, which is another big boxer right now.
Now, wasn't Garcia, they had a lot of problems or no? The drinking and
he kind of parties a lot, but he also tested positive at one point for something.
But this is a real fight, right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And his last fight, didn't he make like a gazillion dollars?
Yeah, like 60.
Oh my God, 60 million! Jesus, the amount of people that paid to watch that fight were crazy. 60 million was his cut. That's unbelievable. Whew. All right, so Franny's had a couple topics every day she does. They're very interesting and intriguing. And this one definitely caught my eye. Something about freezing time and would you do anything illegal?
Yeah, and they surveyed people, but you guys can also give us your opinion. 47142 started off with Real Radio. If you could freeze time, would you do anything illegal? That was a question that was asked. And I don't know if you'll be surprised by this, but a random poll just said, hey, would you do anything illegal? And surprisingly, 86% of people said, yeah, I'd do something illegal.
Oh, I'm surprised the number's that low.
A lot of people would love the superpower of just being able to freeze time so they could get some more stuff done or just to sit on the couch, do nothing for once. But what about robbing a liquor store? A random poll asked, hey, if you could do it, would you? As I mentioned, 86% yes, 13% no. I guess 1% just didn't really care.
Why a liquor store? Because everybody uses credit cards.
That's just an example.
Oh, take going for a bank.
Yeah, the poll did note that minor crimes don't count, right? It's unclear what counts as a minor crime. Is it cutting to the front of a long line, having a dog off a leash? Those aren't even really crimes, or jaywalking or something. But in the comments, people joyously talked about freeze time, never pay for groceries, robbing from big businesses, becoming a poker shark, trespassing for the sake of anonymous investigative reporting. They said these are weird things. Switching the clothes on two people. They could freeze time and just swap them. That'd be funny. And then you unfreeze time and they're like, what the heck just happened? And some people were like perving on naked people. Gross, don't do that. But one person said, is stopping time every morning to sleep more illegal? No, but I get what you're talking about. And they're not doing anything illegal, but they said I would just want to stop time just so I could get a little bit more. Shut eye. But if you could stop time, obviously 86% of people said that they would do something illegal. What illegal activity would you do?
Dom.
We got to go big. So we're going to rob let's see.
Fort Knox?
Yeah, something like that.
You need somebody to take care of the gold once you get it, and it's heavy. It's not the Italian jobs. You got to think about that.
You get freeze time. You got all the time you need then.
Yeah, you could do that. Gold. Maybe just a bank. Just crush it out. Because cash is the easiest thing to obviously flood through the system. Gold bars are nice, but there's a little bit of work. And they're heavy. And I just got a pedicure. I didn't manicure, so I don't have time for that. Cash is king.
Yeah.
I don't know if I robbed a bank or maybe Caesars on a Saturday night.
Yeah, I was thinking casino too.
Yeah, Caesars on a Saturday night, about 4 a.m. pull in there. Just be like, all right, you're going to just pull up this dump truck. Boop, boop, boop. Just fill it up and then take off into the desert, get on a private jet and just take off. Like end up in Italy. Maybe have some mozzarella and tomatoes, counting the money in the morning with like 7 hot chicks. What do you girls got? What do we got? Dom, what do you got?
We have Cher on the phone for you, G-Man.
This is not going to last today. Hello, Cher. What is up?
If I could turn back time.
Can you turn off your voice?
I'll take back all those things I said to Greek, and he'd stay.
I'm dead?
No, I don't think that's what he said.
I thought he said I'm dead. If I'm dead, let me know. Because I'm not paying American Express today. If I'm dead.
Oh, man.
Franny, what would you do? You're the most honest out of the
I am honest, but I like the whole, robbing a bank and stuff. I don't know. I think I would still kind of be looking over my shoulder. It would be something petty as just like going in and, like they said, just stopping time and walking out of the grocery store with a haul of groceries because those are expensive these days.
I would go after Caesars, no doubt.
But that's the thing. You got to know how to. Like robbing a grocery store is so much easier than robbing a bank. Well, like you got to know the access to the safe. You got to know where they keep it. You don't have that.
You got the money room, there. I'm freezing.
But how are you accessing it?
Freezing time and just walking in. Everybody else can't see me. I just go in there.
But you're not invisible.
Oh, no.
And it's not like you can walk through walls. You're just freezing time.
Well, it's just my scenario. I would go in with 7 girls, and they would think like it's a sweet 16 or something like that.
Got it.
Oh,
bar mitzvah, something. Somebody's 40th birthday. Girls get away with so much more than guys, obviously, because they're hot. They wouldn't think that. You get them dressed in the 9s, everything like that. Just walk in there, big Louis bags, just fill it up. Get on a private jet and take off. We end up in Italy, and we start having some pasta. We count it all up, the 8 of us. Everybody gets a fair share. I don't want anybody to feel like they're getting screwed. Now, if you want to donate anything extra to the Greek organization, because I planned the whole thing, let us know. I would definitely go I would go after a casino more so than a bank.
Yeah, but let us know. 47142, start off with Real Radio. If you could freeze time, what illegal activity would you do? Because that was a question, and 86% of people who were polled said they would do something illegal if they could.
And I think that number's low. I think it would be 96%. I think people would be like, man, if I can get away with this, I'm going to do this. The sleep thing, you hear a lot of people say like, oh man, I just wish I could sleep a little bit more, like an hour a day. I hear a lot of moms say that. Like I need 1 or 2 more hours a day just to sleep, especially when you got young kids. and you're rocking and rolling. My buddies, him and his wife just had a little baby, only about 4 months old, and at the same time they have a puppy. And he said it's
a lot.
Yeah, he just said it's unbelievable.
And a lot of people like them to grow up together and like have that bonding experience and stuff. But it's a lot of work. My girlfriend, it was not. I don't know how she does it. So she works for the Golf Network. She owns hair salons.
Oh my God.
She's always opening up some, and she didn't even do hair before. She just went to school because she had a passion for beauty and stuff. And now here she is. This was maybe 10 years ago, and now she's got 4 or 5 salons, still doing that. She's got 4 kids. Oh, wow. And I think she was pregnant with one. She had 3 under the age of 5 or something like that, pregnant with one. And then she got not one, she got 2 puppies. Oh, wow. She got 2. I think they were the English cream Goldens, really cute, or it was a lab. And it was like, girl, how?
Amazing.
And she does, and she maintains.
Does her husband help her?
He does, but
no.
Man, she does. I was like, who are you? I mean, are you a robot? How do you do this?
That's amazing.
But with having all those kids under the age of 5 and pregnant and 2 puppies, I was like, you're insane. Plus a business, plus another job.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know how she does it.
That's amazing.
Right?
I mean, really, when you think about all that in one day.
Yeah.
That's amazing. See, Dom, you think you got a lot to do. Get here at 5 to 10. It's amazing she does all that and all those businesses, and obviously she's successful, which is great. But let us know if you guys if you would do something, if you could freeze time, what would you want to do? What would you want to? And it doesn't have to be stealing anything. It could be just anything you want. But I would definitely knock off Caesars after a fight. Be a fight weekend when everybody's in there just throwing cash all over the place. Then you can get away with a lot more like action going on, a lot more activity. You can sneak in and out, and then but you need a crew. You just can't do it by yourself. Sort of like an Ocean's 11 thing, sort of like that kind of a team. Supposedly they're coming out with a new Ocean's the end of this year. I don't know if it's going to be on schedule, but they all signed up for it. I know Clooney, Brad Pitt, and them. So hopefully that'll come up and add to their legacy and to the series that they have.
Do you have a little scene in it?
No. I would do a cameo. I have no problem doing it. But yeah, I think if you're going to do, I believe you're going to do something big. If you're going to do it big. Because you're going to jail no matter what if you get caught. Whether you steal $100 or $2 million, it's the same thing. Maybe you're going to jail a little less time, but you're still going to jail. And orange jumpsuits, we're gonna go the extra mile. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. If you want to add anything to the show, you can. You can text us or call us, whatever you like. We're going to come back. First batch of Florida stories. Yesterday we had them, but they were tough. We're going to see how these are today. Maybe they're a little bit lighter for us. We got so much coming our way today. And also we got Rover. Rover is going to be giving you a keyword and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Wrapping up a couple of wrecks, Hypaluxo at Jog Road and one on Lake Worth Road west of the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the party never ends 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant. And Fetish Fridays, baby. Stop in. Live fetish shows every Friday night. What is your cake? Monroe's has the answer. And the beautiful girls are there all the time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're thinking about having a good night and you want to make it a great night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If GiveMeTheVin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Larimer. Well, the mix of sun and clouds for today with a 20% chance for a quick flyby shower. Afternoon highs in the mid to upper 80s. East winds at 10 to 20 miles an hour will lead to a high rip current risk at our area beaches. Partly cloudy tonight, the chance for a quick passing late night coastal shower with lows in the warm mid to upper 70s.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. What the hell are you yelling about now? I mean, I didn't even hear what you're saying. What'd you ask me?
You did a giveaway on Friday?
Yeah, do I got to ask your permission?
No, you got to tell me so I can make sure that the person gets their prize.
Okay, well, I didn't want to bother you. You were on assignment.
Are you going to ever tell me? I had to go listen back on Friday's stuff and figure out that, oh, we did a giveaway?
Oh, I didn't know that I had to tell you about that, and I apologize.
Oh, well, who's the winner and their information? Do you have that?
No,
Oh.
I just arrived the prize.
Well.
So the guy's beat. There's been worse things in life. I mean, what do you want me to do? Help the world and help you too? Jesus, my God. I thought Sean would leave you a note. I really did.
And I apologize. I know this doesn't make sense to the audience, but since I have you right now, check 1240.
Oh, okay. So it's the next hour. Okay. So I was looking at the wrong hour anyway.
I was looking at the email that was sent from the sales girl, and she said she emailed me right after she heard the segment, and it came in at 1246.
I'm still more mad at him.
So my bad.
No, I'm more mad at him.
All right.
Mad at me for what? What are you mad at me for? I don't understand what you're mad at me for. I do a giveaway. I provide the giveaways.
And how's the giveaway going to happen if I don't have the prize, know about it, and don't have the winner's information?
He's got to put it in the system and stuff. Hopefully Sean got the information.
He never gave me or anything, so.
Sean was learning from you to produce the show, correct?
You're going to blame this on me now?
Of course he is.
I'm just saying.
Oh, my
We
goodness.
did a giveaway on Tuesday because you were like, oh, you're going to be going away, so let's do it on Tuesday.
You taught the kid. Should have taught him what to do.
Oh, my goodness.
Time for What the Florida.
Yeah, let's do it.
Florida.
Is he
Dude,
cracked
you
up?
say Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay. Well, this was a crazy incident that happened. Deputies arrested a dude on Saturday after he rammed his truck into another vehicle and a mobile home in Fort Myers 5 times before fleeing. Witnesses reported Joseph Absalom got into his truck, backed into a property. They said then he struck a vehicle and the home and just kept on ramming it over and over. And people were like, what the heck is going on? He was mad at somebody, right? He continued to drive down the street and stopped in front of a residence, they said, where he is subject to an active domestic violence injunction. This residence. Body cam footage shows deputies yelling commands at him to exit his truck, but he fled through the neighborhood. They said he was recklessly striking a street sign, nearly colliding with a marked patrol vehicle while ignoring their emergency lights and sirens. Deputies brought the chase to an end. using a precision mobilization technique pit maneuver. They said that they were able to get him. He was transported to Lee County Jail and charged with all kinds of things. Then next up in your Florida, we have an OnlyFans model who is a target of harassment from a Florida man after a transaction involving intimate photos and a ring culminating in an alleged chilling message featuring a firearm. So Polk County Sheriff's Office said the situation began after 41-year-old Ricky Collins purchased intimate photos from the model on OnlyFans and then also offering a ring as payments. So Collins demanded the return of his ring, insisting that the victim meet him in person. Despite her attempts to resolve the situation by leaving the ring at a specific situation, she's like, I'm not going to meet you. I'll leave it somewhere you can pick it up.
Yeah.
He refused to accept that arrangement and demanded she return it in person. So things escalated when Collins sent a photo of himself brandishing a firearm, threatening to show up at her home in a few minutes. Of course, this alarming message left the victim terrified, prompted her to contact authorities. They located him at a bar early Sunday morning and was taken into custody and now is facing all kinds of charges, including aggravated stalking. And I wonder how often that happens because there's a lot of local people with these OnlyFans models having to deal with crazies like that.
Yeah, it's just beyond belief.
Yeah.
I mean, he wanted to buy pictures. He sees the girl probably naked anyway. So, I mean, it sounds
Yeah, but I feel like to guys, I think that those are their own personal pictures. If you're paying for them, they feel like that.
Oh, sure.
She took them just for him.
Yeah, another way they can make money. I mean, it's the amount of money these girls make is just crazy.
And maybe I think that's how a lot of OnlyFans make a lot of money too. Obviously, you subscribe, but maybe you wear just enough to tease them, and then you offer them the nudity for an extra price, and that's what you send them. That would be my assumption. And have you ever been so annoyed by a neighbor in the middle of the night that you imagine yourself storming right over there in your PJs? Well, yes, somebody did. A 62-year-old man in Florida named Robert Boston was arrested after he marched over to his neighbor's property at 3 a.m. He was carrying a ladder with him, and he had a mission. He was so upset about the malfunctioning motion light on his neighbor's house because it kept going off and on. It was shining into his house. So he was like, I'm going to do something about it. He placed a ladder against the house, his neighbor's house, climbed up, and yanked that floodlight right off the wall and left it on the ground. He removed it so forcefully, though, that he caused $800 in damages by pulling the wiring loose from inside the wall. So one important detail I forgot to mention here was Robert was naked at the time. He didn't care that he was completely nude. He was just getting up and doing that. He was caught on surveillance footage doing all of this, wearing nothing except a watch, a headlamp, and flip-flops.
Oh, he didn't want to be late.
That's a good
outfit. He didn't want to step on anything.
He had a headlamp on, too, because he's doing it in the middle of the night. Oh, man. He was arrested for trespassing and criminal mischief. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, do it twice a show, 11:05, 105. Tom, who's on the phone?
Well, you guys can confirm this for me. I think I have our winner from Friday. His name is Brett.
Here I am.
Is that him?
Brett, is that you?
Yes, I am. Greek, man, were you trying to beat me out of my prize, brother?
I would never want to beat you or anybody out of a prize. Remember, it's a show, and we try to give Dom a little heat as he's laughing his ass off right now, but he doesn't want to show anybody because he's not on the camera.
Now, Brett, when
either.
you won, was your information given? Did he ask you, Sean, for your info?
Yeah, he got my email address,
Okay.
my name, my birth date, all the good stuff.
All right, so then it's probably there, Dom. Maybe you didn't see it.
He might have submitted it already.
Yeah, no, it's not. I put the contest together, so he couldn't submit it.
Because it actually was on my agenda to call because I had not received anything from anybody yet. And I know you guys are honest, good-working, hard-working people. Greek wouldn't do that to somebody.
Never.
Never, no.
No, I provide all the prizes, so we're not going to screw you. It was Dom who didn't teach the kid correctly, so then it ends up falling on my lap, and he yells at me.
Yeah.
We got to give you something extra, too, I think, because you did this, you know what I mean? So we're going to give you the gift card, and then also I'm going to make a special call at New York Prime. When you go, you're going to additionally get dessert on me for you and whoever.
Well, how do we know when he's going? Are you guys going to exchange numbers?
No, he'll call us. He listens every day.
Oh, okay. So just call.
Yeah, call.
Just be like, I'm going this
every
day.
all the time. I will let you know when I'm going. That'd be fantastic, Greek. You're a good man. See, I knew you were good.
I'm an ace. Are you kidding me? I'm
Brett,
right up there.
He's going to serve you the dessert, too.
No, I'm not going to serve him.
Yeah, well, he already said he would park my car. I don't remember the actual call. I picked 17 black, odd. I picked odd. and it was 17 black, and you said you would park my car for me.
I'll take care of it all. We appreciate it. Again, you always get your prize up with us. And last week it was just a little bit. Dom was doing some special assignment. Sean did give you the information. Maybe it was just some, miscommunication. Sean might not even be up yet for the weekend.
I've texted him.
Hey,
He's supposed to come in.
time I fall into the cracks.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Love you guys. Listen every day, man. You guys are great.
All right.
Don't hang up.
Don't hang up.
Yeah,
Don't-
wait, so
don't
Dom
hang
can
up.
get your info.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
He hangs up again.
He's like, bye.
And Dom's like, well, I didn't get his info. Oh, my God. Now it's on me. I mean, technically, if you really dissect this and break it into a law case, two sides again, it's really Dom's fault. Because, I mean, Sean did give him the information.
Yeah, but you also, I don't know if, never mind. You get mad when I stick up for him.
No, go ahead.
Well, because
We want
he
your
didn't
opinion.
train Sean to do that exactly because you said we weren't going to give away a prize since Dom wasn't there, and that's why we did a giveaway on Tuesday. So why would Dom teach him something that he believed we weren't going to do?
Because I'm wrong.
All right, fair enough. I'm glad you realized that.
We're dropping our lawsuit, and we're going to give him a 2-night stay at Breakers for Dom. I just figured he would do it, but I knew with our listening audience, they're the best. They listen all the time, which we appreciate. And again, we would figure out that, eventually, because when it's a prize, it's like when somebody owes you money, you're going to hear from them. They're going to call you and be like, hey, where you been? I didn't get my prize. So that's why I really wasn't worried about it. And I totally forgot, to be honest, too. 877-927-6969. Why do you listen to the show? Call us and let us know. Text us. Why do you listen to the show? Real Radio, 877. What is yours?
What are you trying to give away? The
text
toll-free
number.
number, the text line. Okay. It's 47142. That's the number. And then you start the text off with Real Radio. That's how we get it. Yes. 47142 says, wow, that's how I used to have sex. A watch, a headlamp, and flip-flops. Right.
Nice.
Then we have, I used to work at the Hard Rock in Hollywood in the cage where they kept all the money. It's not easy to get in there. They said you have to be buzzed in 2 thick doors, G-Man.
I didn't think it was easy.
And then BJ and Boynton. I had a 4-leg parlay with SGA over 25.5. He had 22 at the end of regulation and only scored 2 freaking points in double overtime. WTOC. What the Oklahoma City? At least I had the Spurs money line.
Yeah, definitely. It was one of those games where, double overtimes, you figured a lot of guys were going to go over on points, but they didn't score a lot. The game ended up going over because of overtime. But, yeah, he had 24. It seemed like that was the most popular bet for everybody. And, again, it's just betting has changed so much because it's a me society. Everybody cares about themselves, obviously. And all I hear about from everybody, and I'm talking over 100 people, is what they had. I didn't hear anybody say I had the Spurs. I didn't hear anybody say I had Oklahoma City. I had SGA. I had Victor. I had Castle.
How about Caruso?
Oh, Caruso, yeah.
I brought him up yesterday, and he goes off.
Yeah, he does. Caruso had a big game. His over-under was 7.5, and he had 30, which was crazy.
And then we have another text because we were talking about how we have so much empty space in this building that people could squat in here. It says, hey, guys, we had a girl that did the same thing. She just did not like spending time at her house with the teenagers, so she ended up squatting at our shop for several months before we realized it. They said that this guy that normally came in first and opened up really got freaked out one morning when the coffee pot was already on and hot. He was like, who the heck is here? So he took it to management, scared someone had broken in, right? And that's how she was busted. Sad. They said, unfortunately, she did pass away from something, but so sad that some people have to resort to extremes just to get away from their problems at home. And that's from Scott, your local truck driver. And then somebody missed the 11 o'clock keyword. I don't have it handy, Dom. So if you can find it, and I'll get them handy for the next go around.
I believe it is grand.
All right. Take grand, enter it, realradio921.com.
There it is, people. Make it happen. We want somebody to win the $1,000. There's no doubt.
Have we got a winner yet or no?
No.
And I want to say this might be the last week of this go around. Oh. So let's do it.
Come on, guys.
Get a winner.
Let's do it.
I thought BJ for a second won it, but I think he was just teasing us.
Yeah. I thought
That's
he
what I
was
was checking on.
Yeah. We hope somebody wins. We only got a couple more days. Nikki Glazer, if you're a fan of hers, she did announce she's going to be back at Hard Rock in September. She was just at Kravitz Center, so she's going to be down at Hard Rock. Very funny show. I recommend it. She's going to be at Caesars all summer, I think, with David Spade, which will be a great show. But she's going to be back down on Hard Rock. If you missed her over there, check it out.
Mm-hmm. So this is kind of cool. You know, a lot of things are going on for the 250th anniversary of our country, and the Freedom 250 Freedom truck is it's something that goes around our entire nation, and they're making stops. So they are in Palm Beach County right now.
Oh, wow.
Through tomorrow. This is an 18-wheeler, serves as a mobile museum that's packed with interactive exhibits and inspiring stories from America's past. So the truck right now is parked at the Wellington Town Center. Oh. Admission is absolutely free. The hours are 10 to 5 today and tomorrow. And they say after making its Wellington premiere yesterday, it was a Miami day last week. So for Wellington, it's part of a full lineup of patriotic events that they're going to be doing leading up to the Village's 4th of July celebration on the 250th anniversary of our nation's founding. But yeah, this is cool. The Freedom 250 truck is something that's been just going around our nation. And right now it's in Palm Beach County. So if that's something you want to check out, maybe feel a little patriotic, then you have today and tomorrow. As I mentioned, 10 a to 5 p are the hours, and it's at Wellington Town Center.
That sounds cool. I would like to check it out, see what it's about. That's right in your backyard, Dumpster.
Oh yeah, that's I could walk there. G-Man, you could take a nice little fine lady out there, can't you?
To the truck or Wellington?
Wellington, and the truck, and the food truck event they have there.
Yeah. Nick game tonight. I'm supposed to have dinner tonight in Wellington. With a good friend of ours, Mr. Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where you guys going?
What's the name of the place?
Lewis's Prime, that place I went to last week for their soft opening.
Yeah. So
it was good. It was very good.
She's taking me out.
Same owner as Okeechobee Steakhouse.
Yeah, Franny speaks highly of it. I heard great things, and he's taking me out for my communion. 877-927-6969. If you could freeze time, would you do something against the law? Let us know. 86% of people said they would. I think that number's low. I think it's 96%. But you guys tell us, what would you do? Dom said he would probably rob a bank. I said a casino. Franny said she wouldn't do anything illegal because she's not that person.
That's not what I said. But okay, make it your own. I said I would probably rob a grocery store. I just talked about groceries.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I mean, if I had to pick something illegal to do.
Yeah. But most out of the three of us, Franny's the most honest. There's no doubt. Then me, then Dom. That's the way I put it.
Oh, really?
No. It's Franny, Dom, then me. That's the way the routine is for most things around here. But you can give us a call at 877-927-6969, whatever you like. Gina did say yesterday she had some comments. Dom, I'm sure you saw this. She said if she didn't tap out, she would have probably broke her arm.
Right, because she tapped out fast.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, everyone's saying that she kind of in jiu-jitsu, you don't roll that way. The way she rolled away from the arm being pulled.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're in jiu-jitsu or you at least have any training, you roll towards, so it doesn't. And when she rolled away, she's making it worse on herself.
Oh, okay. Making it easier for Rhonda.
Yeah, and putting herself in the worst spot. So people were like, she did that on purpose almost. That's what people were saying, that anyone that actually does any bit of jiu-jitsu would know not to do it that way.
Ooh, what did Giselle say? Did she have a comment?
Really? Maybe.
She called Tom Brady. Tom, what do you think? She's probably going to pivot back into movies, and that's what they said that she's probably going to be doing. But 17 seconds, but she got paid $1 million in change. And she lost 100 pounds, which is great for her health. I mean, that's another big thing, and puts her in a better position health-wise. So I think I don't think she's ever going to do anything again. I can't see her fighting ever again. Who do you have?
G-Man, we have Pope Leo on the phone for you.
Oh, Jesus. Pope who? Leo? Pope Leo, what's up, Pope Leo? I bless you.
Greek, God bless you. You're a good man, Greek. I don't care what anybody says about you.
I don't either.
You're a good boy. Just remember that, Greek. Greek, you're a good boy.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Pope Leo. Appreciate that.
47142. And BJ, I will read it. Just because I don't like anything UF, but no, he said, hey, Greek, Nikki Glaser is headlining Gator Growl this fall for UF's homecoming.
Oh, wow.
I won't read that part. But yeah, that's from BJ in Boynton. Because he said, go Bulldogs.
Is that what he said?
So that's cool.
Who won last year, Georgia, Florida? And I'm not being funny. Oh, that's right. Georgia won it. Yeah. And the kid didn't come.
Yeah, I didn't even have to say anything. I mean, it face up like a real.
Really? Is that a question, G-Man?
I forgot. There was so many freaking games, but I do remember the quarterback. He went out at the 1 yard line. He didn't cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
you were so mad about that. Yeah.
Oh man, that went through me like a knife.
I was there with Fatigues. We were over there. We went to
that's so nice.
to the largest cocktail party, and it's going to be so weird this year. We're going to go because we have a free place to stay with my sister. But this year's the first year where it's not there. It's going to be at Mercedes-Benz, and then they're going to go back and forth to the different stadiums.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So no longer were they, well, it's not really halfway, but it's in Jacksonville.
So it's going to be in Atlanta this year, and then the next year is going to be at the Florida as a Swamp?
No, because they pick, I want to say maybe where Tampa plays football.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where the Buccaneers play?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what, because it's always been somewhat, they try not to have an advantage, even though it's more of a home field if you are in Atlanta than it is for the Gators, but that's what they're trying to do, and it's such a big game that they play it in NFL stadiums.
Oh, that's great. I mean, that stadium gets the best reviews.
It's nice.
As far as commuting to the stadium, the easiest access, the hotels around there. I've never been there. Franny's been there a bunch of times, right downtown in Atlanta. They love having Super Bowls there, college championships.
The Mercedes-Benz is nice.
Yeah, I mean, they really do. Chick-fil-A, but they're not open on Sundays.
Yeah,
but
they'll be open for college.
Yeah, they're open Saturday.
Saturday, they sure are.
So they'll definitely be open for that.
So yeah, it is. I was correct. So it's only the next 2 years, it looks like. This year, Mercedes-Benz. Next year, Raymond James. And then they return to Jacksonville, and it's probably because they're redoing that stadium. Right?
Yeah, they're having a new stadium.
Yeah.
So
then they return back.
Oh, that's good, because I always thought it was cool to be.
Is it a new stadium or redone?
I thought it was a new one. I could be wrong. I don't know. I thought, because I saw plans of it and pictures and social media of the new stadium the way it is, but I don't know. That's
because I felt like it wasn't, because they just, I don't want to say just, but they updated not that long ago. Because didn't they put a Clevelander, like a pool area too, on the top?
No, that's been there for years.
At the Jags, the pool's been there for a while.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think so. Because I went to the Super Bowl there years ago with the Patriots and the Eagles, and the pool was there. I think it's been there from the beginning. I could be wrong. I mean, I definitely could be wrong, but I think it's been there for a long time. But yeah, the Jags were supposed to get a new stadium, from what I believe.
Yeah, they're calling it Stadium of the Future, $1.4 billion, but they're calling it a major renovation project. So they're transforming so they're not knocking it down. They're transforming Everbank Stadium into a state-of-the-art sports and entertainment venue. And they're supposed to open scheduled August of 2028.
Is it a roof, or does it say?
They said it's got an ETFE roof membrane covering 90% of the seating bowl.
Oh, that's cool.
And they say it acts as a massive shade canopy that reduces heat retention. Kind of like what Hard Rock does.
Yeah, that sounds like the Hard Rock.
Yep. And yeah, they say it's gonna be pretty cool. So.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. We appreciate always listening. 921-1017. All right, so Fanny let the cat meow out of the bag. This might be it for $1,000. So if you need $1,000, you better win it this week. So try. You got an opportunity. Please, somebody win. We thought BJ won it yesterday, but you could be the next winner. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a couple of crashes. The first one, Prosperity Farms Road at Donald Ross Road, and a crash on Hypoluxo at Jog. 95 and the Turnpike northbound, southbound, looking really good. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I can still remember the phone call. I had just left Life Imaging FLA after my heart scan. It was super simple, by the way. No needles, no dye, no even getting naked. And I figured everything was probably okay because I take care of myself. Then they called me minutes later and said, you need to take these results to a cardiologist. My stomach dropped. I found out my heart score was high and that I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. That's why early detection matters. Heart disease is the #1 killer, and so many people have no symptoms at all. We save lives with our FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
Those guys.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP Asia Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Good morning to Dom.
Are you still scrolling through Reels over there? It looks like you're just keep on scrolling. You went to the other studios.
You just sound very distracted, though. Are you okay?
I was waiting for an important phone call. That's all it was. So I apologize to you and your family.
Is this the girl from the Win?
No, it's not her from the Win.
Is your important phone call coming through Instagram Reels?
Because you were just scrolling through them.
I know.
Just want to make sure. Are we getting it?
Okay.
Dom's in the house. We're so glad he's back. We missed him last week. And he does a great job. Sean did a good job, too.
Mm-hmm.
He did a very good job. But you were right when you left. You said, I'm just a little better. Franny's here.
What's up?
We love Sean. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
A double overtime game last night. Unbelievable. 122-115. Spurs beat the Thunder. The whole world is going crazy saying, my God, the Spurs might beat the Thunder. First Thunder loss for them in the playoffs. They were 8-0. It was a very good game. Really was. Epic. People are going to be talking about it for a year. Victor, big game, 41 points. I think he had 21 rebounds. Unbelievable. It really did. Caruso, too, big game for him. Comes off the bench, scores 30. But the Thunder had the game. They were winning 108-105, and Victor hit a shot from the Alamo. I mean, he was about 12 feet back from the three-point line, and he nailed it. So they're up 1-0. We'll see what happens the next game, which is going to be Wednesday night. Knicks at the Garden tonight, at the Garden, as they take on the Cavs. They're laying 7.5. Dom, who do you think gets the W and the cover? So tough.
Give me the Cavs.
Yeah, really? Wow, going the other way. Knicks are tough at home. Brunson's over is 27.5. If he doesn't get there, that's my barometer. If he scores 20, 22, 18, they're not winning.
Nope. He has to have, his 30.
Yeah. He's got to have his night. He really does. That's what happened last night with Alexander. He ended up having 24.
I just feel like Brunson, again, I said this last series, I feel like he's going to have someone bigger guarding him, and that's going to, mess him up.
Well, what they're doing right now with a lot of the pivotal players as the NBA series go deeper and deeper, they double them.
Yeah, you saw Shea yesterday.
Yeah, he was double the whole game, and then he's got to pass off, and those guys got to hit that shot. So they could do that with Bronson. They've done it with many players over the years. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you get beat because obviously there's a player open. But yeah, it's one of those situations. Marlins ended up beating the Braves last night. They picked up a game because the Braves were in first place. Yanks ended up beating Toronto. And it was announced that Nashville will get a Super Bowl in 2030. They are getting a new stadium. It'll be the first time a Super Bowl is there in Nashville. So hats off to the city, Tennessee Titans, everybody involved. I'm sure they're hip, hip, hooray today because that'll be great for the city, and it will bring in millions and millions of dollars to their economy. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Make a good night a great night. Peace. If you want to call us, you can at 877-927-6969. It is Memorial Day weekend coming up. Do you have plans? Or this is one of those weekends when people check out of work a little earlier. Do you know somebody who's checked out already? Or would you say usually goes to Thursday or Friday?
Why are you pointing at me?
I didn't point at you. Stop. I didn't say anything.
A lot of people are. Some people are smart, and they just get the whole long vacation for Memorial Day. But we know that there's a lot of freebies and deals out there and what Memorial Day is about. So they do want to take care of also our veterans. Memorial Day, many businesses are rolling out deals and to take advantage of them. And some are just for your average Joes like us. But from restaurants to stores, all kinds of places, fast food joints, they're all doing stuff. There's too many for me to completely go through because I was looking into this. I was like, wow, there's a lot. But if you're one that enjoys national parks, free national park days allow visitors to enter hundreds of national parks across the country with no admission fee. That's going on. If you like Twin Peaks, we have one here.
Yes.
Memorial Day weekend specials. $3.99 domestic drafts. If you want to get a little energy, $6 Red Bull and vodkas. $15 domestic buckets. Donate $5 to Tunnel to Towers Foundation, and you receive a $5 bonus card. G-Man. Someplace you like, STK Steakhouse. This Memorial Day weekend, STK Steakhouse is proud to thank our veterans, active duty military, reserves, and first responders. So starting Friday through Monday, the 25th, you receive a complimentary entree when you dine in with them.
Nice.
Choose from a special selection menu featuring maple rub salmon, steak frites, mushroom and truffle pasta, free-range chicken, all kinds of stuff. Simply purchase an appetizer or starter, present your military ID, veteran ID, or proof of employment for first responders, and you get an entree from them. Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice place if you guys haven't been there. Sonic doing $2 snacks from the soft pretzel twist G-Man and premium chicken bites to corn dogs. That's going on the 25th. I'm trying to see what else we got around here. Nothing But Cakes is doing fantastic rewards. Members, you can earn $50 bonus points when you purchase anything, and they also have all kinds of new stuff that they're doing. A strawberry cheesecake swirl, the new banana prepared with Nutella pop-up flavor. Those are going to be there. IKEA is doing stuff too. So as I mentioned, it's not just restaurants. They're doing a summer camp event, Memorial Day weekend, 23rd to the 25th. Bring the whole family to your local IKEA store for free hands-on activities, tasty bites, and easy inspiration for laid-back summer living. They said this is a do-it-together kind of adventure. So bring the little kids. They said little campers exploring the trail alongside their grown-ups. And you can register online for fun. And you can just Google. There's so many things. Buffalo Wild Wings, BOGO Wings with a $20 order. Firehouse Subs is doing something. Dunkin's always on there.
Yeah.
They receive $50 bonus points each day. And it's going on today until Memorial Day. But all kinds of places celebrating for Memorial Day.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, they always do this. I got this article in USA Today, but if you're into discounts, freebies, whatever it is, there's also a website called the Freebie Guy. They'll always tell you on holidays what you can score.
It's awesome. And then if you guys maybe have a business or know somebody doing something for the veterans, let us know. Call us or text us, and we'll get it out there this week. Let everybody know that they can take advantage of it and also help the veterans, which is a great thing. Without them, we would not be here, so can't forget them at all. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Getting ready for Memorial Day weekend all week. A lot of barbecues will be planned, different things, pool time, whatever. I know South Beach will be crazy this weekend. I don't know if this is this the weekend when they do the motorcycles? Or am I wrong?
Are you talking the big drive?
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be. It might be Memorial Day weekend, actually.
Which one?
When they do all the motorcycles, they get tons of motorcycles. They ride up and down the crossway.
Where it's just more of a hassle than it is.
Yeah. I don't know.
Isn't like wheelies for something or
yeah, I don't know if it's this weekend.
I know there's one in Martin County. There's usually one on Southern too.
Yeah, but there's definitely one in Miami.
Miami.
Yeah, because it causes crazy havoc.
Well, yeah, the cops don't want him to be doing it. There's a lot of arrests made those days.
Yeah. Memorial Day weekend's crazy down there. It really is. I don't know if it's this weekend. I could be mistaken.
I think there's a lot of graduations going on this weekend too.
Oh yeah,
going on now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tons of graduations, no doubt about it.
A lot of them over at the South Florida Fairgrounds.
Yep. I had my neighbor outside. So my neighbor, I've talked to him a few times. It's this kid, and he was outside this morning with just a pair of shorts, and he came up to me like, "Yo, I have my graduation in a few hours. You think I could borrow pants, dress shoes?"
Really?
Yeah. He came to me for everything: pants, dress shoes, socks, and a belt I provided for him this
that was
morning.
That's nice of you.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I'm like, oh yeah, you look about my size. It's gonna be a little bit bigger for you because he said he was like a 28, 30 waist. I'm like a 32, so it was a little bit bigger. And I'm just a little taller. I'm like, it's gonna work, but you know.
So he just came, knocked on your door in his underwear.
No. He was in shorts, but he was in the street, and he was going. I think he was going to someone else's house, and he saw me come outside. He was like, "Yo, you got a second?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he asked me. I'm like, "Yeah, I'll help you out."
Oh, that's very nice of you, Dom. The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want.
Yeah, I told him the story I had from graduation, how I got so drunk right before my college graduation the night before that I didn't want to go. Actually, to my graduation the next day.
Hungover?
So I just told him, like, enjoy it. Just,
Be
have
safe.
fun. You might not see some of these kids for the rest of your life again, Just enjoy it.
Wow, that's unbelievable. That was nice that you provided for it. His parents are going to be happy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where his parents were. Probably.
Yeah, that's the first thing I asked him. Like, man, what do your parents think? Do your parents even know you have a graduation today? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a unique story. Might have been better if it was a female. She came up to you. Can I borrow a pair of pants? Hang
We
out.
should rock it together.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's crazy that the kid just is in his underwear and not think anything of it. There was a guy in PGA when I used to live in PGA, and he used to always dump his garbage in his underwear. And I used to think, like, this guy's nuts.
He used to drop his garbage. He used
to bring out his garbage can.
Oh, okay.
He would have flip-flops and his, like, underwear or shorts on.
Yeah.
And I always thought it was, like, crazy. Like,
Yeah, he had flip-flops and a pair of athletic shorts on. And I was like, oh, yeah, I got you. Just like, what else were you going to go in if you didn't find me right now?
Probably just put the gown over it.
Yeah.
So how long are you going to wait if you don't hear anything from him if he doesn't give it back?
I mean, he's my next-door neighbor, so I'll see him.
All right, so you're familiar with him.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like he's a stranger.
A week goes
Could you
by.
imagine a stranger be like, hey, do you have any clothes I can wear?
People at airports, you get crazy people ask you for things. I mean, just strangers. Money.
Cell phone chargers all the time.
Yeah, that's not that bad. You know what I mean? If you have one. But now they have so many different ones, the outlets where they have the stations. But people with money crack you up. Like, hey, you have $4 or you have $6 or whatever it is. It just, just people. But I think that's a very nice gesture. I'll give him a week. If he doesn't bring it back, then I ring his bell. I'd be like, all right, bro, I need my pants back. You should go over there in a week in your underwear. And be like, hey, I need my pants back.
Hey, the kid's got a hot mom, so.
Oh, really? So that's why.
Yeah, he's like, you can borrow whatever you want. Hey, and don't worry, I'll go over there to pick it up.
And just my shorts, too, just like he did.
So his mom's hot. So now it comes out. Is this true or you're just.
No, she's hot.
Is she really?
Yeah.
All right, I would have given him $20 too. Well, here you go.
He goes back and like, Mom, we have such a nice neighbor. So Dana White says dinner with President Trump in the White House Rose Garden made him nervous about holding the future outdoor UFC events because he said all the gnats that are flying around. White said he recently attended an outdoor dinner at the White House and noticed bugs everywhere. Yeah, you're outside. Mm-hmm. Once the lights came on, yeah, you're outside. They're attracted to that stuff. He said that the gnats were so bad they were flying in his mouth. He said flying up your nose, which immediately made him think about the UFC's planned outdoor event happening next month.
Cancel it.
We know they're doing the Freedom 250 card on the White House grounds as part of America's 250th celebration, and
that's
of course,
bad.
President Trump and White have heavily promoted the event. He says the production team is now trying to figure out ways to deal with the really bad bug problem they have out there, including bringing in giant fans, although he joked that fighters could soon start blaming the losses on the bugs in their face and up their nose. He said he was joking around about that, but he said that it is that bad of a problem.
Maybe they could put a little bubble on the ring. Maybe that's the only thing they could do.
Yeah.
Because the ring's not that big. Maybe they could just put a bubble over the ring, and obviously the audience is not going to be great for, and I'm sure it's going to be hot.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a benefit for you not to go to that thing.
Well, I kind of want to go to the Conor McGregor fight more now too.
And when is McGregor? There's so many freaking fights this summer.
It's mid-July.
That's in Vegas too?
Yep.
Is that a done deal?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Okay.
They announced it and everything, so.
And that's UFC.
Yep.
Would you rather go see that or Garcia? No interest in that in September?
There's interest in that. It's just a total different vibe, boxing compared to UFC.
Yeah, and you like UFC better.
I think I'd rather go see a Conor McGregor fight at this point.
Yeah, I think that fight is going to be epic as far as tickets.
Yeah, it's probably going to be his last, I think, so.
Yeah, he's very unique.
He doesn't need the fight. He's got so much money.
Oh, yeah. Well, he sold that liquor that he had. He did good with that whiskey.
And then the Floyd Mayweather fight.
Oh, yeah, he crushed that. He hasn't fought since when? Only one time he broke his leg, right?
He fought twice, and one time he broke his leg, and the same guy beat him twice.
Oh, same guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And so this is his first fight in how many years? 4 or 5 years?
It's been, I think 3-4 years now.
Wow. It's amazing. It'll sell out. No doubt about it. And people are going to want to watch it and see it and check it out. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Memorial Day weekend is this week, so don't forget that. But if you have anything, maybe you know of a business doing something special for the veterans, let us know. You can call us or you can text us. Get involved with the show any way you want. And Franny did let it out of the bag. This could be your last chance for $1,000. So we have not had a winner yet, and we want one desperately. We still got another 3 or 4 days. So, guys, try to make it happen. Somebody win $1,000 because who wants to hear our bosses? Well, that means if we don't get it again, we'll take the collar again, and that's not a good thing. There was a lot of surveys go around for successful people and what they do, and one of the things they do is they have a plan every day, this article said. They have something that they have written down that they're going to try to achieve and to accomplish. They say people who have a plan every day have a better chance of succeeding and having a productive day. Do you have a plan every day, Dom, would you say? Or no, or just come to work and whatever happens?
I mean, that is part of the plan, is coming to work.
Okay. How about you, Franny?
I mean, no, I don't write it down because I know what my day entails of.
Sure.
Gym, show, home, dinner, dogs.
Dogs.
It's Groundhog's Day. Like I don't need it. I know what I'm going to do. Unless obviously things get switched up. So I have appointments, stuff like that. But I have everything in my calendar.
Oh yeah.
So it's not necessary to
but you do
have
have it all written down.
I look in the morning and I see what I have going on. If I do have something out of the norm or appointments or doctor's appointments, whatever it is, meetings. But yeah, most of the time I know what's going to happen, and then I put in my phone if there's anything different to switch it up.
No, it's good. You definitely have it written down. You have a plan, and it definitely keeps people structured and knowing what they're doing. Let us know about your thought process on productive days. And at the end of the day, do you ever come home and say, "Hey, I got a lot done today," or "Man, I didn't do jack or Jill"? Successful people say they have more days that they accomplish things and they get things done. But everybody has a different style, and it might be, "Hey, I'm just going to work today and get done what I have to get done." Everybody's different. Overachievers, yeah, they're going to want to do more. They're going to plan more. They're going to put more things in their calendar that they know they can achieve, but they just want it filled up and try to get some more stuff done. But you got to have your own style. But when you wake up and you just wing it, that's usually not good. You got to have a plan. Again, this is what this one article said about successful people. Everybody's got a different style. I mean, it really is. I write stuff down, but I'm old school. And that's, write down my 7 or 8 things that every day I want to try to get done. And I can write down the simplest things, too, that I have to get done. It might not be something for work.
Brush teeth.
Brush teeth, yeah. Pick outfit. What shoes to wear.
Gucci. Prada.
Stuff like that.
Chanel or Gucci? Which one?
Yeah. It can be as the simplest thing. Hey, but if you have a plan, because when you have a list and you cross things off, I know it makes me feel good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. You accomplished something.
Yeah, you're like, all right, that's done. I did that. I did this. I got to try to sell a couple paintings this weekend. That's one thing I'm going to try to do.
Are they of you?
No. They're paintings that I've had for years from my dad. Really big ones.
You got a place that you're taking them to?
Yeah, I went last week, and I sat down with the people, and I got to take some pictures, and they'll bring a truck to the house, a consignment place. But they've been in my garage for years. There's no sense just keeping them. And I probably damage them probably by just keeping them in the garage, which is not a good thing. But they're like, I'm going to guess 6 or 7 feet tall, 3 of them in a row. So, yeah, they're big.
Those are big. So in one of the What the Florida stories, there was a naked dude who was pissed at his neighbor, and he took down his floodlight, and he was only wearing flip-flops and a headlamp and his watch. Well, speaking of flip-flops, TikTok, women on TikTok, it's going viral for literally crying about how upsetting it is to see men wearing flip-flops. It does not bother me.
No.
But people are women, this is a trend. The summer's around the corner. So you should know that the warm weather footwear debate happening on social media. And no, it's not about wearing socks with sandals, which is a big no-no. Here in Florida, it's hot all the time. So flip-flops are just a go-to for so many people. Mm-hmm. But the women are going viral, and they're saying that just basically, can you please stop wearing flip-flops? Talking about men specifically. One quick clip. It's probably tongue-in-cheek for content purposes, but a lot of women in the comments agree. And they said, no, actually, this is serious. They're like, the toe hair, I cannot. Somebody says, the worst is the jeans and flip-flop combo. Yeah. I do know some people who absolutely hate that. Mm-hmm. They said sandals are fine, but flip-flops over the line. I don't like, what's really the difference?
It's very casual down here, though.
And one woman named Molly said, my husband has orthopedic flip-flops. Another person said, Molly, this is horrendous. They said, good luck with your divorce. You got this. So the video has over 28 million views.
Wow.
With 28,000 comments and a majority of women saying that they're not a fan. I'm surprised. I don't care what you put on your feet. It's all if you want to be comfortable. Actually, I do. Don't wear Crocs. Just kidding.
Don't wear Crocs.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing I care about. But I didn't realize how many women were appalled by men wearing flip-flops.
Yeah. There was a guy last week at New York Prime. He walked in with flip-flops and jeans and a dress shirt.
Yeah.
And somebody said something to him and just didn't think it was appropriate. Not somebody working there, somebody in the party. I was right next to them. And they were like, Greek, what do you think? I'm like, I don't have an opinion. I said, whatever you want to wear. It's not something I would do personally, but people do it. Down here, it's very casual.
You really didn't have an opinion?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
I was going to say.
Come on, you were like, look at the scuba knee right
here. You're talking about somebody's wardrobe in here.
Oh, it's a show.
Oh, okay.
I really don't have an opinion. I don't want to judge people.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm like, I wouldn't be bagging him tonight.
Hello, can I feel your head? Are you warm? Are you okay? You feel all right?
Could you imagine G-Man with a pair of Crocs? He would probably, he would have cash as one of his little symbols on the Croc. He would have maybe a roulette table.
I would wear those. They're not my style.
Well, because I was it's been a long time since I've been to the outlets, and I was there last week, and they have a Crocs store, and just almost half of it is all those little things that you can put on your Crocs. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
and
not
the
my
kids
style.
love it, though.
Yeah, not my style, but if that's what you like, you wear it. Same thing with flip-flops going out. I don't think and their flip-flops out are also dangerous. When you're out, you got to be careful.
So you get one of those new watches?
Would I get one?
Are you going to get one of those?
No, that's not my style. I mean, I know it's good for the younger kids and they want them.
You see, they also have like the pocket watch too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not just the wristwatch.
But, I know we talked about it yesterday. Francis just mentioned it, so do you, that I feel bad for people who just are so obsessed that they got to have it and they're paying an outrageous amount of money and they're going to get beat because you said yesterday, there's no shortage. They're not saying it's a limited amount.
No, they're going to come back out. And I'm sorry, quickly, the word was grand. I'm just seeing your message. I hope you have enough time for the 11 o'clock hour to put grand into realradio921.com. That was my bad. I saw another message from somebody who missed it. But we'll have another one coming your way at noon.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's for people who, have a little bit of money, young kids who, got to have it. They're obsessed. And again, you're getting the watch, but you're not getting the bracelet. Then you have to purchase the bracelet if you want it to be a watch.
What do you mean? Well, no, but they have a wristwatch.
No,
and then they have a pocket watch, no?
No. You got to buy the wristwatch. You got to buy the band. They just sell the watch. Right?
Yeah, I think that's how it could go either way.
Yeah,
it could be a pocket watch or it could be a regular watch.
I thought they were selling both.
No. They don't sell it. Other people do. You have to buy it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it could be a lot of money. I mean, they're online right now for like $2,500, $3,000.
Just wait, people. They're going to be selling them again for the $400 price.
But again, it's just
face value.
People don't want to wait. And it's more men than women. I mean, that's the one thing. A lot of times people stereotype, you can see women doing this. No, it's more guys that want to do it.
But I also feel like guys are care more about watches than women do. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and I also think that guys, there are some people who think they can make money on it, so that's why they're doing it, obviously. Same thing with sneakers, but a different thing. But
even on the website now, when you go to Swatch.com, there is on the homepage to all our dear fans worldwide of our AP and Swatch collab. To ensure the safety of both our customers and our staff in Swatch stores, we kindly ask you not rush to our stores in large numbers to acquire this product. The Royal Pop collection will remain available for several months.
Yep.
In some countries, regions, queues for more than 50 people cannot be accepted, and sales may need to be paused. So that they even have to put it on their website. Like, just chill. Really, don't.
And they're saying
don't act a fool.
Other countries, that's how big it is. I mean,
Yes.
it's worldwide where they had to close stores, like you said, in Milan. And we talked about this. The first person I heard this from was this girl I'm very good friends with, her son, and then you. And said, hey, this thing's coming out, blah, 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 whatever. Again, I didn't have any knowledge of it, but Aventura, and I know people who went down to it, they said it was like a scene. Like, you would think they were giving money away. But the one problem down there was all the workers, they said, in all the stores were waiting in line. And they didn't know how everybody got inside, because when you work in a mall, I guess you get in an hour before or a half hour before, and that was the problem. But, yeah, they couldn't handle the crowds. And then obviously, then what happens is people get mad and angry, and it's not good, and then the police get involved. So just wait your turn. Don't go online. You can do what you want, but don't go online and spend 5 times what this thing is worth. Yeah. And then you're going to get pissed because you're going to see one of your friends going to buy it 3 weeks from now for $400.
And thank you, BJ, really quick. Those little charms for your Crocs, he said, because he has 3 girls that play softball and they use them, are called Jibbits.
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 Really?
I didn't know that. Thank you, BJ.
No idea.
Yeah, good for her. What'd you say?
That fits you. Gibbets.
Yeah, Gibbets. All right, it is the Penthouse. We'll be back. We'll be back. We're coming back. Peace.
I can see clearly now.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Trouble-free drive right now through Palm Beach County on I-95. The turnpike also up to speed. Only going to take you about 13 minutes between Palm Beach Gardens and West Palm. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's. Refreshers contain caffeine. Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit. To hash browns and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach. Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey,
it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Dom, do you disagree with that? You shook your head. Would you like that promo just to be more intelligence than Greek? Okay, you get offended because you're involved? Let us know. We want you to be a happy camper and camp.
I'm okay.
If it bothers you, tell Franny. I mean,
She's a smart lady. It's okay.
No, I didn't create these. Those are not my creations.
We all know it's what the boss thinks.
I had no say in the promos.
No, we know.
But you're like, tell me. Like, what am I going to do about it?
Well, if he's offended, you would tell the boss, and then he would do something.
Oh, okay.
Because out of the three of us, you have the most pull locally. I would definitely say there's no doubt about it.
You know what I'm wondering is how come we haven't had you make the keyword, the G word, and make it like, why aren't you doing these keywords?
I don't know.
Oh, instead of Rover? Is that what you're saying?
They didn't ask me to. So if they asked me to do it, I would do it.
So I feel like you would come up with some crazy keywords and stuff like that if you could create your own.
Yeah, your sister's ass.
Exactly.
Babanya.
You gotta write in your sister's ass.
Banana hammock.
At realradio921.com.
They don't ask me to do a lot of things, you know that, because they just don't want it to be successful.
Got it.
It's that whole jealousy factor. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Whatever they ask me to do, Domster, I'm up for doing it. I'll do it. See what happens. Right now, we might have to be working on the Vegas trip with Garcia, you, Franny, me, Jason. I mean, a lot of people involved. Get tickets to the game.
How many rooms is that?
Well, because you're coming.
Oh, blame me.
Well, Franny's got to get her own room. Then you and Jason get your own room.
Oh, Jason? Oh, no.
Dude, you can't get your own room, and he gets his own room.
Oh, I'll stay at the whatever then. It's okay.
Where do you want to stay?
What did we say yesterday? The New York? New York is
New
so
York,
cheap?
New York, yeah.
No, I'm not putting you there. If you have a heart attack, that's embarrassing.
Oh, my God. I've stayed there before, and I wouldn't have been embarrassed.
I'll put you at the
I've stayed there twice.
Yeah. I'll put you at the win. Because this way I can watch you, too. You know what I mean? You get any trouble, shenanigans.
Yeah, like
if you
Jason, I'm going to be out later than Jason. I'm going to get in trouble coming in at like 6 a.m. in the morning.
He doesn't want to be put with the boss.
But if you want to be in New York, we'll make it happen. I mean, there's really no difference.
I'm not going to be sleeping much anyway.
Yeah, okay. So we'll put you in a bus terminal on Fremont Street. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Hi. It is time for Fun Facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All righty. Let's see. Today, May 19th. It is Accounting Day, Boys Club Day. Let's see. National Devil's Food Cake Day. It is National Roadie Day.
Roadie?
Roadie, like a roadie.
At a concert?
Travels, yeah. Bands.
That's a tough job.
World Family Doctor Day. And it is Dinosaur Day, so we'll hit you up with some fun facts you may or may not know about dinosaurs. Some people, and this is facts, you may have not heard this, but I'm sure you have. Chickens are basically modern dinosaurs. Scientists say birds evolved from theropod dinosaurs, which means your backyard chicken is technically related to the T-Rex. So dinosaurs never fully disappeared. They just got smaller and a little bit more judgmental.
So they were like, really, in a way, cousins?
Sure.
A little further than that.
Distant.
So they would have like the holidays together and then come over because they're cousins, like stuff like that? Or not really?
I haven't really talked to a dinosaur and a bird together, so I don't know. I'm not sure.
We could get them together, I think.
One of your Babanya trips.
But it says, because you think they were all so big, but like the pigeons and chickens, not every dinosaur was gigantic. Some were, during the prehistoric time, the size of pigeons.
Oh, okay.
Or chickens, which somehow makes it a little bit weirder seeing this. I bet they were adorable. Once upon a time, fossil hunters thought that dinosaur bones belonged to dragons. They really thought dragons were real just from what they had read. Before modern science, these giant fossils were sometimes to be remains of dragons, giants, or mythical creatures. Before somebody's like, yeah, those are mythical. It's not real. The Jurassic Park T-Rex roar wasn't actually dinosaur sounds. Well, yeah, obviously, how would they get a real dinosaur sound? But this is what they did. Sound designers mixed these animal noises together to get the Jurassic Park T-Rex sound. Dogs, elephants, tigers, and even tortoises to create that famous roar.
Wow.
Yep, it was a collab from all those animals. Then on a dinosaur day, scientists are still discovering new species all the time. They said they're likely dinosaurs we haven't found yet, hiding in the Earth's fossils. My favorite as a kid, Brontosaurus. Found out it's not even real. Like there's another one that they thought, and they called it Brontosaurus, but the Brontosaurus didn't even mix. I'm like, what the heck? I've learned my whole entire life I thought that. There was a dinosaur that had 500 teeth.
Wow, who's this Dennis? How'd you going in for a clean?
I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, but it had a super wide mouth packed with hundreds of teeth. But thank goodness, it wasn't a meat eater, it wasn't a carnivore. It was designed for vacuuming up plants. It loved plants, so. And this is cute. Some dinosaurs dance. Researchers found fossil evidence suggesting certain dinosaurs perform mating dances. Little things like scratching. That's what they did. They did mating dances. Scratching the ground, showing off. Basically, it was prehistoric flirting. They're like, hey, look at me. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
I think G-Man still does that.
Yeah? Do you have a mating dance that you do? Look at me.
I don't like when it's about me, you know.
Oh.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Got a lot to do today, man. Monday, I have to use 2 Vega Phoenix.
We got to get that venue locked in for the Greek special for the roast.
That's really not on my agenda. More of the Vegas trip is, to be honest with you. When I have to get
that
involved,
might be the same around time.
When I have to get involved, then I will. Then we'll figure it out. I'm more concentrated on the Vegas trip.
How big of a venue do you think we need?
20 people.
No, we already have said. I just don't know if he'd be down with it. But at this point, we don't know if we're just not going to give him much option. It's going to be hey, you just show up. But I've already talked to one of the bosses who says I need to talk to the big boss about this because if it's going to be a station event, we got to NASCAR this bitch up. So we'll figure it out.
So then it comes back to me again.
You can find people do it. I want you to just kind of lay back and get roasted. That's it.
Yeah. So what are 13 things you don't say if you want a relationship to last? I want to bang your friend.
Your mom's hot.
Your mom's hot.
Your sister's hot.
Yeah, I don't think those are good things to say.
I wouldn't say that, yeah. Hold on, sorry. I'm just trying to find the article, G-Man.
I saw something just like this. It was a guy saying, if you get, what are those called when you have a celebrity that you want to bang?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hall pass.
A hall pass.
Yeah.
And it was a girlfriend asked her boyfriend, what's your hall pass? And he named all people that were within reach. And
so they weren't even like celebrities.
No, it was like your sister, our neighbor.
That guy, I think, was looking to get murdered.
and all of hers were all these, celebrities. And she's just like, really? Really?
I think the hall pass thing is a big myth. Like, who's going to give you a hall? Even if it's a celebrity, nobody's going to let you just go bang somebody else and think it's cool. It's just people be like, oh, I have a hall pass. No, you don't have a hall pass because they're not going to do that. They're not going to be like, oh, yeah, you can go bang Tom Brady tomorrow night. I don't care. Or you could go bang Jennifer Lopez tomorrow or anybody. It just doesn't happen. I have never seen it.
Well, the reason why we say yes and they're like, yeah, let me know, because it's not attainable. It's not anything that's going to happen. So this is all hypothetical. And so they're like, yeah, right, you're ever going to bang that person. That's why I think that it's just fun fodder just to talk about.
I think it can happen. With today, with Instagram and DMs and stuff like that, you never know. You bump into somebody.
Is it a possibility? Yes, but the odds are not in your favor. We'll just say that. They really aren't. So these are 13 phrases never to say in a relationship if you want it to last. You guys know this one. You're acting crazy.
That's not good?
Nope. This invalidates your partner's feelings and makes them feel like their emotions don't matter. Then we have, well, that's stupid. Calling something important to your partner stupid comes across as disrespectful and dismissive.
Yeah, no pleats in my pants.
Yeah. This one I think is a no-brainer, something you shouldn't say. I can't stand you.
I don't know. People sometimes stay together.
Saying this during an argument can leave lasting emotional damage.
Yeah.
You always do this. Using absolutes like always unfairly attacks someone's character instead of focusing on that one specific problem. Mm-hmm. This one, we hate. Calm down. Telling someone to calm down usually makes them more upset. Same thing, because it sounds dismissive. Things you should never say if you want your relationship to last. It's your fault. Blaming your partner shifts the focus from solving the problem to attacking each other. A simple whatever signals you've emotionally checked out of a conversation and don't care about resolving the issue. Another one, you're overreacting. Dismissing emotions can make your partner feel unheard and emotionally unsupported. I don't care anymore. That one's a bad one too. It can make your partner feel unimportant and like the relationship no longer matters to you.
Very bad.
This one's a huge no-no. I wish you were more like fill in the blank.
Oh, that's
especially if you
terrible.
compare him to an ex-partner. Compare your partner to someone else.
Terrible.
Can create insecurity, resentment, definitely cause a fight. This one, people do it. It's a threat. I'm done. Just simply, I'm done. Threatening to end a relationship during a fight creates instability and fear, even if you don't mean it. And you never listen, even if it's true. Another sweeping statement that usually puts people on the defensive instead of fixing the issue. And then finally, this one to me is more you hear when people don't want to have sex. I'm not in the mood. They say the article says this can sound cold or rejecting if it's delivered dismissively or used repeatedly to avoid conversation or even intimacy. So those are the 13 phrases you should avoid.
Guys never say they're not in the mood. Girls, yes. Guys, very rare they say I'm not in the mood. But girls, they'll be like, oh, I'm just not up for it tonight. You're like, all right, cool, I'm going out. Who do you got, Dumpster?
I got your bestie Riggs on the phone.
All right. What's up, Riggs? Way to be. You're like Christmas lights to a tree. You light up the room. What's going on?
Oh, man, I feel the same exact way, Greek. It's funny. We're like two peas in a pod.
About yourself or me?
Yes, about myself.
Awesome. We're on the same line.
I walk in and I'm like, let's go. Locked and loaded.
What's up, Riggs?
Hey, well, I had a couple of things. The first one, reacting to Franny's list here on the 13 things you shouldn't do.
Mm-hmm. Say.
You say, Franny, do you think it's better to bottle it in if you feel a certain way, or do you think it's better to let it rip?
I just let it out. You have to.
Do you? Personally?
If you're at, oh yeah, for Franny, yeah, that's what I want to know with Franny.
Yeah, no, I do because I've done it in the past where I have, and then it turns into resentment, and that switch turns off. And so if you bottle it in, people are, whether it's your husband, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, we're not mind readers. So
okay. Just ask.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, you have to.
Yeah, it's good.
And I think that comes with age too.
Well,
your maturity, confidence.
My thing is an ability to express yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I think
yes.
It's just what this list is. Like the sentiment is still there, just don't use those words, even though you feel exactly like that.
And you could say that, like, hey, I'm just trying to express myself.
Yeah, but also choose your words wisely. I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
there's a way of putting out certain messages, maybe how you feel, but not making them.
Those were mean.
Yes, and that's why there were ones you should never say.
But you say that, but then you're in the middle of an argument. Maybe you add a little bit of Tito's in there, and you're letting it rip.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. There's been some hurtful things that have come out of my mouth.
Yeah, Franny's tough.
There have been.
Oh, yeah. I run out here on Fridays.
Oh, my God.
Just because I don't want to hear her bitch about me.
No, I mean, that's how I am. I like words have meaning to me, so when I get into an argument and people say words, and I'm like, oh, well, then I guess we're done. But with some people, that's how they express themselves, and they're fine 5 minutes after.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
that
like
crap with me. Like, go ahead.
I'm not like that personally. I just don't. I have a hard time saying like nasty stuff to somebody like that I'm with. I let a lot of stuff slide, which isn't great. I think Franny's way is better. I think that's why she's more successful in that area than me. But a lot of times I just was like, I'm just going to let it go. And I think people got pissed at me because they always thought I didn't care. And maybe I didn't.
Yeah. That's how I get Greek, because I won't express myself like that, but I'm like if we go down this path, then we have to think about the prolonged damage our relationship is going to have, because it's not going to be pretty. But then I get into an argument, and then I'll bring stuff up that was from like 10 years ago that I should have expressed 10 years ago.
Well, that's not good.
I've been carrying it around for forever.
Yeah, that's not good. You can't do that. That's what I would call a flag. I would be like, you can't bring up something 10 years ago. It's like when...
No, I know I shouldn't.
Yeah, it's like when you tell somebody something that you're with, and then they use it against you. And even if it's not about
the worst.
Yeah, that's not good either. Because I trust you. I'm telling you that. And now, you're...
Confidence.
Yeah, you're using it against me. That hurts.
Yeah. No, I agree. On the list thing, Unless, Franny, you had a reaction to this topic.
No. You're good. Keep on going.
On the listing, I think it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if it's a bumming around day and you don't want to do anything, then I don't want to list. I just want to watch Vikings on Netflix and then just chill. Like, I just want to screw around.
All right, well, that's good. You're successful, Riggs, so whatever you've been doing so far has worked. I mean, it might be a scam, but it's working.
Well, it's just, let me give you a mirror there, guy.
It's not about me. Stand point. Riggs, if we do a roast on me, would you fly in for it?
Oh, heck yeah.
See, I'm telling you, this is going to be a sought-after ticket.
Yeah, heck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it at the Lyric Theater. We'll rip that place apart.
Oh, that's a good spot, too, yeah.
Yeah. Let's let it happen.
That's too far north for G.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if G would drive that far north. We got to do somewhere like West Palm Boca for him to show up.
Yeah. But we got to do it. We got to do it like Kevin Hart style, where it's like old school, no holds barred type of thing.
Oh,
like,
we wouldn't have it any other way, Riggs.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like clothing optional kind of thing.
I can't. I must have missed that on the Kevin Hart roast.
Yeah. You're a little bit of a freak show.
I might have missed that part.
Is there a different version that I didn't see?
Right?
Yeah, I can see you at Monroe's 4 o'clock in the morning. Spinning around with a hula hoop.
You didn't see Jeff Ross?
Oh, Jeff Ross scares me. Oh, my God.
Oh, the Kevin Hart roast. I mean, it wouldn't be a Greek roast without some Monroe's girls passing drinks around and getting the crowd to go wild.
Yeah. Monroe's is a place we could do it at, actually. We could rent out of one of the rooms. You never know.
They have a room big
It's like-
enough?
Oh, I think so, where the restaurant is.
You think so?
Really?
Yeah, put their stage there. I think so.
Well, no, he makes a good point because we wouldn't open it to everybody. It would be like a black tie event by invitation only.
Well, but there's still going to be some kind of donation that's going to go towards it because I know G wants to put it in his pocket, but I think we should do this for a good cause. We should do this for a charity.
I don't want to put anything in my pocket.
Every time I say a charity, you always raise your hand like you're the charity.
Yep.
No, I meant like I was going to support it.
Okay.
Did you know that my left pocket LLC has a Cincinnati chapter?
Does it? And let me guess, you're the president of that chapter?
Very selflessly, representing.
Hey, as long as it works, I don't care. But I thought about it. I said, Riggs will come. He would definitely show up as long as we give him enough time.
Yeah. No, that would be a big deal. I know we screw around a little bit, but that would be awesome.
It's going to happen for sure, and so we'll definitely keep you. We'll keep you posted, and we'll put it out enough in time so somebody like you, Riggs, who has to make travel plans, can come down because I'm sure G-Man, and we would love to have you there.
Oh yeah, I definitely would. Yeah, if we do it,
that would be great.
Cool.
The other part is, I know we're running out of time here, but did you guys see the fight on Netflix?
Yes, with Ronda Rousey and Gina.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it after the fact. I got up at like 3 a.m. and I couldn't sleep. It was so great because I could fast forward through like everything, and it was probably 4.5 minutes, maybe 15 minutes of action in that 4 hour.
No, it wasn't. It was 17 seconds. I just didn't want Gina to get hit in the face.
Well, apparently she didn't either, and Ronda didn't either. I mean, given how they were interacting after that. I mean, the interaction afterwards makes you realize or makes you understand why only guys should be MMA fighters.
Oh, stop it.
Well,
Stop it.
Fighters hug it out. Fighters hug it out after fights. I've seen many guys hug it out, and, you're my man, I love you, great fight. I've seen guys do that too, not just women. I just think they were very friendly before the fight.
I think if the guys hug, no more than 30 seconds, otherwise you get your card revoked.
Okay.
These girls were just putting on a OnlyFans kind of video there. I was just surprised.
They weren't kissing or anything, Riggs. They were just hugging. They were friends. And they were probably hugging each other saying, man, we just pulled in $3 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 17 seconds of work.
When you put it that way, I butcher their money. I have nothing but respect for them.
I was happy she got in shape. I mean, she lost 100 pounds. That's a ton of weight. I mean, 100,000, that's easy to lose. 100 pounds is hard.
I tell you who could have found those pounds is Nate Diaz. I mean, he looked terrible, and he fought even worse.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I just heard how bad the fight was. That he got his ass beat.
It was so bad. Like it was all the hype and all that, and he was like me fighting there. He was tired in the first minute. I'm like, what the heck?
Nope. Yep. He was.
All right.
He was out of it.
All right, Riggs. We'll pencil you in if we ever pull this off. How is Cincinnati?
Yeah.
How's the weather today?
It's just beautiful here, Greek. Mid 60s. It's going to get to like low 80s. Just we're entering the most beautiful time of the year here.
Nice.
We went camping the other day with the kids.
Oh,
great
jealous.
All around. Yeah, right.
Where'd you go, to Marriott?
No. I took them backcountry camping. I mean, they didn't like it at first, but then we built a huge fire. We went night hiking. We did all these things.
Night hiking? You're crazy. With your kids? Suppose they fell and hit a rock.
I mean, you can always make more, right? Like that's
I'd be like, I'm out on the night hiking, Dad. Call me in the morning when steak and eggs are ready.
we did have that. We had some filet mignons I did over the fire. It was really good.
Wow, you're awesome, brother. You really are.
Greek, how much are you asking for those panties you're selling?
Oh, I would. They're. If you give your information to Dom, I would say they're huge. They're like 6 feet tall. They're in my dad's house for years. I don't even know what they're worth, to be honest with you.
Do you know who the artist is?
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a sense of how much you don't know, so maybe I get ahead of that consignment conversation.
You gave me 500, and I would take them. I just want and ship them to your place. So they're huge. Like I said,
really?
there's 3 of them, and they're 6 feet tall, and 3 together are pictures.
Okay. Maybe you should bring Fanny's husband in. I'll bet you he'll price him in a second.
Yeah, he's good at stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would ask him.
Just because he does his research behind it. But yeah, you already said you're bringing it to you. You brought it to this place already.
Yeah, I sent to this place, and they said, but they had a high price of what they want to get. All right, I'm getting this signed by Dom. It's 2 number 1s at me, which he always does.
The phone Nazi over there.
Yeah, the phone. Sleepy.
Bye.
Goodbye, Riggs. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
It's planned roadwork slowing us down Atlantic Avenue East at Jog Road. That right lane is blocked. No major incidents on the expressways. Travel times on the Turnpike and I-95 look good and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Have you been injured in a car accident or slip and fall? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates are here to help. With multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties, their expert team has your back. Take back your life and schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope. Whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons, he knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want, so what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
And now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Attention boaters, this Memorial Day weekend, watch out for marine life, swimmers, paddlers, and dive flags. Have personal flotation devices ready for everyone. Safe and sober boating saves lives. This message sponsored by the Marine Industries Association of Palm Beach County.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the party never ends, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant. And Fetish Fridays, baby. Stop in. Live fetish shows every Friday night. What is your cake? Monroe's has the answer. And the beautiful girls are there all the time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you're thinking about having a good night and you want to make it a great night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Peace.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen. Until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it. Or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself.
What's a Wednesday, Tuesday?
Is
that a new day?
Well, it's 12:30,
creative?
so it's right in the middle of the day.
All right, okay.
Because Tuesday's almost over and Wednesday's close. Dom's in the house.
What?
And you're the one who smokes.
Nobody knows.
Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, they're calling last night's Western Conference Game 1 an epic game. Double overtime. Spurs end up beating the champs. Unbelievable game. It really was. 108-105, and then it happened. Victor comes down and hits a three-point rotor from the Alamo, ties it, and then they end up winning in overtime, second overtime, 122-115. The Knicks tonight at the Garden. If you like the Knicks, I would bet them sooner than later because the line is going up. Cavs coming off 2 7-game series, taking on the Knicks, who have rested for a whole week. Tickets are insane. They're like Taylor Swift tickets times 5. It is crazy the amount of money that's going for these tickets tonight. It's Game 1 of the Eastern Conference. Last night, the Yankees ended up getting a W over Toronto, and the Marlins beat the Braves. They'll do it again tonight, go for 2 in a row. And the NFL did announce that Nashville will get a Super Bowl in 2030. Nashville's getting a Super Bowl. They got a new stadium coming, so hats off to them and their franchise and the Tennessee Titans. But 2030, Nashville's getting a Super Bowl, and that'll be a very exciting thing and the first time ever that there will be a Super Bowl in Nashville. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. So, Franny, when people get divorced, I always say this, like, I'm sorry. And then somebody would say usually, oh, it's okay, or no worries, or thank you. But you said it breaks down more to male and female?
Yeah, I mean, you would think, right, the right reaction would be like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's what you would think. But people do react differently to divorce depending on whether it's a man or a woman going through it. According to a column, when a woman gets divorced, women often respond with things like, congratulations.
How much did you get? How much did you get?
Treating it like a fresh start, new freedom, or even a chance to upgrade, right? It's like, but the reaction from a man is more likely to be, I'm sorry, as if her life has fallen apart or she failed in some way. They said they were referencing comedian Louis C.K. saying that no happy marriage has ever ended in divorce, right? So it isn't necessarily negative. She said women understand this without needing an explanation. When a marriage reaches that point, they are the first to see that leaving is the proper route. Women are. They're the first, according to this, the first ones to see. But yeah, I thought
More
that
mature.
was, women say congratulations, men say I'm sorry when told about divorce, which was surprising.
Yeah, I always say I'm sorry when somebody tells me. I don't know. I just always think it's unless you wanted it, obviously, or you have somebody else. I'm thinking that it's not a good thing. Divorce is usually not a good thing, but some people could look at it. Hey, it's a fresh start, or it's somebody else I want. So I don't know. I think it's a polite thing to say.
And you have seen there is a trend with divorce parties, divorce cruises, and most of the time when you see this, it is women.
Yeah, I was gonna say
who are doing these things.
Yes, it's very rare. It's I've seen guys have little get-togethers when they're their alimony ended. Like last check, I've seen that, but I've never seen divorce parties from guys. So, again, it's different. You guys have an opinion on us, let us know. But I usually do say, I'm sorry to hear that. And then they correct me. Either they're like, thank you, or no, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Dom, you're on who?
What? I'm on who?
Who do you have?
I have Manny on the phone.
Manny! He makes every day better.
Get off me, Dom.
How many times have you heard that?
Me, son. Good afternoon, guys. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday to you, you little Slurpee. What's going on?
What flavor?
Whatever flavor you want me to be, bitch.
Hey, so you guys are talking. You said one of the things you guys are talking about is something like you don't say to a girlfriend or a
significant other.
Significant other.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was like 29, 30, I dated this girl, Gina. She was like 21, 22. I was way older than her, but she was so much mature than me. And we got into a little argument.
Surprised?
I know. I think we all kind of sounded like not surprised.
Freddie was like, "Yes, I understand why."
Just let him keep on going.
But it was her fault. No, and she said something. She called me a name, right? Like, whatever. She called me a name, and I said, "Oh, so what? We're calling each other. We're name calling now, fat girl."
Oh no!
Wow.
I am guessing
That was it.
you guys are no longer together.
No, but I mean, we went to.
I know you're not.
No, she told her mom. She told her mom and stuff.
Did her mom call you?
I was like, what's your mom gonna do?
Tear you a new one?
No, okay. So that Saturday night, it was a Friday night. We got into an argument Thursday. So Friday, we were supposed to we had big plans to go out, her and I. Like, we had a date night. And then at nighttime, we were driving to the Keys with her mom.
Oh.
And she's like, I told my mom. I was like, what?
Oh,
I'm going to be stuck in the car with both you fat bitches?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Double down on it.
You're such a lover. You're such a wordsmith.
And here you are, man. I put you on such a pedestal, Manny, and now I don't know why.
He's devious.
No, I didn't say that. Her mom wasn't fat. Her mom wasn't fat. No, neither of them were fat. But, that's something you get a girl with. I can call you fat and you're going to get upset, Franny, right? Even though you know you're not fat.
I mean, no girl wants to be called fat.
But she called me a name first.
What did she call you? What did she call you, Manny?
I forget, man. I forget, but that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Just calling her fat. Man, you hit below the belt.
No, I was like, we calling names now? Fat girl.
Fat girl.
But you know what? We ended up going to the Keys and having a great time. We made up, whatever.
Nice.
I don't know how much longer we were together after that.
Was her mom cool with you initially, or did she kind of give you the cold shoulder on the way down?
She didn't tell her.
Oh, she lied.
She just told me that so I can be like, oh, I'm so sorry. But I don't care. I'm like, oh, well, I'm sure your mom knows you're fat.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Oh, man. You should write a book.
Hey, your mom's seen you before. She knows you're a chunker. Oh.
Chunker. Wow, you're mean.
I can't.
She wasn't fat, though. That's the thing, like.
Wow, didn't you feel bad? You hurt somebody's feelings? That stays with people 20, 30 years. Makes them go to therapy.
No. We're tight. We're close still.
Really?
That's the thing. I'm close with all my exes because you never know, You know. And,
well, they're probably happy they're exes.
She told me. So after we broke up, I forgot why we broke up. Well, we broke up. I mean, the age difference and
I don't know. Maybe because you called her fat a few times.
Maybe that
might have happened. Maybe because you called her fat.
I met a girl. While her and I were dating, and the other girl, she lived with her man, and I lived with her, Gina. But we still we would have lunch together, have coffees together, and then I don't know, one day both of us she became single first, and as soon as that happened, I was looking for a reason to become single too, because I was really feeling this other chick, and I mean it was a great it ended up being good in some way because I was with homegirl for like 9 years, So the other girl, the one that I ended up like leaving her for, not the fat girl, the other one.
Thanks for helping us. Keeping us abreast.
No, so when I told her, the girl, Gina, the one from down south, she let my transmission blew. I had like an old school Cadillac, real hooked up.
She blew your transmission?
TVs, all that. The transmission, something happened with the transmission, and I had to get it fixed. So it cost like $3,500, and I had the money. And she goes, "You want to just use my credit card and just pay me off?" I was like, "If that's what you want to do, like, all right."
So nice.
And then, so we did that. And when we broke up, I said, "Listen, I'm going to come to your job and give you the rest of the money I owe you in one chunk." She goes, "Well, just leave it at the front, because if I see you, I'm going to stab you in the eyes with those scissors." I was like, "Okay. You're not fat."
Yeah. Sounds like a real great romance.
But she never stabbed me.
That's good.
I ended up introducing her to Pitbull, and she was real happy.
You should have took her last week.
You know Pitbull?
Well, remember, I don't know if you guys remember, I used to work for the valet company.
Yeah.
Back in the day. All right. So the company that I worked for, they also did like the security and stuff for all the Sunfest events.
Mm-hmm.
So every time Sunfest was in town, my buddies would be like the guys that guarded the buses, like the buses for all the artists.
Yeah.
And he was just like, "Hey, you got any girls that want to meet Pitbull?" I said, "Yes, I do." And Pitbull was like, I took like 5-6 girls on different times to take pictures with him. He's like, "Hey, you want a picture?" I was like, "Nah, I'm good, dale."
You're such a good person, really. They should have a stamp with your face on it.
I'm a saint.
You
This
are.
is
You're
like
a saint. All right, Manny, we got to go. A little bit too much of the nonsense. But thank you very much. Peace out.
So guys, don't ever call a girl fat.
Well, we know. Patrick just walked by, our director of sales. Want to acknowledge him because I just...
You just want to acknowledge that you know his name now?
Yes.
Yeah, because you learned his name.
Yeah. Who do you got next? Don't even tell me.
We have Steve.
Steve, what's up, Steve? Bail us out.
Manny, then Steve.
Oh, well, I was going to call and talk dirty to Manny, but I said, nah, I don't want to ruin it. I want my own fun.
Yeah, don't be mean.
Anyway.
Yeah. What do you got, Steve?
I was just curious how much you all know people or know anything about farming. Not like the big side, but like personal farming, like fruits and vegetables in your yard.
Absolutely nothing.
Growing pot?
He said farming, not drugs.
Come on now.
Yeah, be nice.
No, like regular fruits and vegetables, things in Florida. Compared to other states, I feel Florida is very rough to grow anything, but it's natural here, normal here, whatever. Is it just me?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I do not have a green thumb at all. I kill any vegetation that I possibly plant in my house. I can keep animals alive, but plants are just not my forte.
How about people?
I can keep people alive too. Yes,
Good.
I can keep people and pets.
So none of you all know anything about,
No, G-Man? Yeah? Do you do any gardening?
No.
Grow any vegetation?
Absolutely not.
Dom, how about you?
Very little.
Yeah?
I can, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Dom knows how to grow
Yep.
weed. I'm
Yep.
just kidding.
Like our water poinsettias, stuff like that.
Oh, well, the hell with that then. That's the end of that. Moving on to where would you not want to do a live, have you ever been asked actually as well, a live broadcast? If I already asked you where you've been and know where you've been and give you suggestions, where would you not want to go?
Cleveland.
G-Man's like, wherever they're not paying me, I mean, I'm not going if they're not paying.
Yeah.
So.
I don't want to go anywhere cold. I just
No,
don't.
but are you talking local, Steve?
No, I meant the type of a setting, like on the street, in a porno shop, whatever.
Oh, you mean where would we want not do a broadcast?
Yes. That's
I'll do it anywhere as long as they're paying. I don't care. Do it in a gas station.
There's got to be someplace you do not want to go.
No, there isn't any place I would not want to go. If they're going to be an advertiser or supporter, we'll be there. Doesn't
I'll
matter.
get you at the next gay pride event.
I don't care.
I'll be there.
Yeah, we don't care. Doesn't matter to
I want
us.
to see that. I want to see you at that event because they're going to doll you up, baby.
It's fun.
problem.
I've written on the float plenty of times, but yeah, G-Man would be a hoot to see there.
Yeah, we'll do it. Make it happen.
Well, I'm just curious. I'm not trying to tell you all what to do or even give suggestions. I'm just having fun.
Yeah, it's good. We like fun. Who doesn't like fun? But we're doing it. We'll do
speaking
fun.
of
We'll do
fun,
anything.
I remember back in the days when Daniel. No offense, but Daniel had the nights or whatever it's called. But I like that cozy atmosphere. And, here's a thought for you. What has ruined your appeal, your feel on things? For me, I was the first show I ever knew about, not the Love Doctors, unfortunately, I'm sorry, but on this radio station, and I watched the live videos and stuff, and it's like, no, I like that. The lights are down dark, got a little bit of lights, the Christmas lights, whatever they had, stuff like that. That's cozy. So what has ruined it for you for radio over the years that you wish they would go back to or never done that you want?
I don't. There's nothing that's ruined it for me. I'm still here. I'm very happy. I've said this many times. I like who I work with, and there's nothing. If I wasn't happy, I would leave.
Yeah, I mean, but it has changed. There's a lot of things we can't get away with that you used to. I mean, you obviously have heard the radio's changed, whether it's broadcast.
Like TJ Watt.
yeah, I can't say that. But even places that we broadcast and stuff like that. I mean, they used to have pretty wild days back in the day with the Love Doctors. That no longer happens.
Yeah. Now you got to be like a good schoolgirl and boy,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even have the lady. I'm not trying to bring up anything negative here, but you said there's no lady at the front desk anymore. You used to have shows. What I know, people think I'm a stalker or whatever, probably by saying, well, I'm like over it. I'm too old to care anymore. You can say whatever you want about me. But in Port St. Lucie, you used to have a lady we could call there.
Yeah.
And it had the number and stuff, and they got rid of that. So
the receptionist,
they're downsizing and moving and shaking things in their favor. It's always a never grinding wheel of success for the top dogs. So nothing against G, man. You could have your own radio station, but you probably realize, you know what? I'd rather not go with people hating me and love me more for what I do than what I am, right?
Yeah, I agree 100%. I wish we did have a receptionist, but we don't. It's just one of the things they cut back on.
No, I know. But, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you, that you should do money in this. I give you suggestions. I am telling you. But if you don't, I don't take it to heart. I'm like, gee, man, what does he know about radio? That's why he can't have his own station. You could if you wanted to. But you just don't want the stress. I get it. So I'm sorry for busting y'all's.
No, Steve, you're fine. Bro, life's short.
Yeah.
You're good.
And what you don't realize is that we don't make a lot of the big decisions either. We don't have a say.
No.
So.
I know.
They tell us what to do.
That's why I speak for you.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it,
don't
Steve.
call again. They would fire you if you said it. So I'm just saying it for you. I ain't going to lose sleep. They say, don't let that guy on the air anymore. He's ruining our marketing and our sales. Okay, great, whatever. Suck it. But for you all, if you said it, it would suck. I'm sorry that Dano and everybody at this radio station in the past had to go because I miss all those shows. I was like, man, these people are whatever, dude. I don't get it. I was pissed off. So that's why partially I was doing what I do. Because I knew already when Rich was saying it, I was like, he's probably on to something. I think what he's trying to say is they're going to close this stuff down. And he left before they could make him look like a fool. So he was smart.
Again, Steve, we appreciate the call and his support. Well, you know that. So
I mean, right after he left, Deanna wasn't there that long, and they shut it down. So
well, I mean, he did a few years because then Glenn stayed for a bit, and then Glenn left, and then they made Dano the Love Doctor. So
yeah, they were here
he
about
still
5
has
years.
some time.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's not coincidence?
I mean, again, I don't know.
I think a lot of other things happen behind the scenes.
Sure.
I don't call it coincidence, though.
Yeah. We appreciate it, Steve.
All right.
All right, brother. Love you.
Don't get anybody in trouble.
No problem.
Love y'all. Later.
Peace. What do you got next, Tom?
Next up, we have Cinnamon.
What's up, Cinnamon?
We all know that wasn't Nanny's first time dealing with a tranny. Well,
got him.
Oh, goodness.
That was Randy's first time dealing with a tranny. That could be a T-shirt. What do we got next?
Let me see. Hold on. I wasn't sure if we were going to take one more.
Oh, okay, buddy. Sorry to extend your work. We got time for one more, if it's quick and easy.
We got Taylor on the phone.
Hello, Taylor. Welcome to the program.
Hey, guys. Hello, Franny.
Hey, Taylor.
I was just calling to say, Steve used to be such a douchebag, but he's not so bad anymore.
Oh, that's good. He's listening.
I remember him calling back in the day, getting everybody riled up. And
he got banned, I think, from the Love Doctors at one point.
Yeah, we take it easy,
yeah,
bro. You know that. You've listened to the show. It takes a lot to get us up, pretty uproared.
Right. But I think he's grown over the years, and I don't mind his calls anymore.
Cool. We appreciate you listening and your input.
Yeah. All right, guys. Take care. Go Sabres next year.
Yeah. Buffalo gets a
Bye,
bad
Taylor.
beat. And again, when you got a cush life, are you really going to bitch about anything? I mean, you can't. I got a hot stone pedicure. That was the biggest thing yesterday. And that was my big achievement. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Looking forward to one more hour. Wait a minute. Dom has one more person, I believe. Yes, Dom, who do you
We
have?
have management on the phone.
Okay, management. Here we go.
Greek, that Steve caller, please block his number. It's hurting our sales, So no more Steve.
Okay.
This is management.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you, management. It is the Penthouse.
Oh, my God.
Is that Calvin? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Major accident causing some big problems. Australian Avenue North at First Street. 2 left lanes are blocked, so expect some heavy delays through there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I wasn't expecting to hear the news that would completely change the way I look at my health. Honestly, I almost didn't even go to Life Imaging FLA because I thought, I'm healthy, I take care of myself, but something told me to do it anyway. The scan was easy, no needles, no dye, no getting undressed, and it only took about 10 minutes. I even got my results before I left. Then minutes later, they personally called me to break everything down and told me I needed to take these results to a cardiologist because my heart score was so high. A lot of people go there and leave with peace of mind. Unfortunately, I wasn't one of them. I found out I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, Most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, discusses the power of audio influencers.
I think when you're tapping into voices like hosts and podcasters, you're being able to be part of that community, but in a very authentic way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is a Penthouse on Real Radio. Thank you guys for tuning in on this Tuesday afternoon. You can always be a part of the Penthouse by giving us a call. That toll-free number is 877-927-6969. You can also leave us a text message. I always have those in front of me at 47142. That's the number. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio, and that talkback feature is really fun. You just have to be streaming 92.1. Real Radio. You're going to stream it on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. You're going to click that red microphone button, and you can leave us a voice message, and we'll play it on air, of course, if it is airworthy. This is Franny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tom.
Hey, Franny.
Hi, and hello, G-Man.
Good afternoon, Francis.
What's up, G-Man? Do you want to join me in here? Did you want to switch spots or something?
Dom?
Is this going to be another threat?
No.
Of him not making it through the week.
Having a good day. Every day the Lord gives me, I'm blessed. I shall not let you, my brother, rain on my parade. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Now over to the Queen for some Florida stories. You douchebag.
Florida. Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have a bizarre fruit dispute.
Oh!
A West Palm, I think he forgets that we have headphones in our ears. A West Palm Beach man who claims the Holy Spirit told him to set a fire inside of his apartment was arrested on Sunday after trying to burn his home down. Well, Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office deputies responded to a home over there, Summit Pines Boulevard, and learned that the ordeal began after a very bizarre dispute over a piece of fruit. Neighbor told deputies that 57-year-old Jeffrey Knapp knocked on the door earlier that afternoon, demanding an apple. when the neighbor was like, I don't have one to give you. He was like, I don't have an apple.
I give you a bottle of food.
They say that this Jeffrey dude flew into a rage, erratically cutting his own hair. So I guess he was carrying some scissors with him, cutting his hair and letting it fall into a pile on the ground over there at the neighbors. Like, what kind of move is that?
It's crazy.
Less than an hour later, the witness said smoke alarms started blaring and she noticed smoke pouring from his unit. After hearing slurred, angry outbursts from inside, the neighbor pulled the complex's fire alarm and dialed 911. Palm Beach County Fire Rescue arrived. Knapp refused to open the door, forcing crews to break it down. What a crazy dude. Once inside, crews say they found an apartment filled with haze of smoke as he was just sitting in the middle of the room smoking a cigarette as it's all just on fire around him.
Guy sounds like a half a deck.
The kitchen stove and open gas flame was consuming a melted pile of electronics, papers, battery, while people were being escorted out of the smoke-filled home. He admitted to arson, bluntly telling officials he lit a Bible on fire because the Holy Spirit commanded it. Even after his arrest, his anger didn't simmer down as he reportedly hurled profanities at the neighbor who called for help. Yeah, so deputies did find probable cause to book him for counts of first-degree arson, but all because his neighbor did not have an apple to give him. He went on this insane rage, cutting his hair, lighting his place on fire, just sitting there smoking a cigarette in the middle of his. That is wild.
Could you imagine if I didn't give my neighbor dress shoes and pants this morning? What could have happened?
This dude is.
This guy killed them over when they go crazy over an apple.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for sure. Yeah, that's a pretty wild story.
That's still a weird story with you two, though. I mean, that was nice. You being nice, but a little crazy.
And then just a heads up here, you guys, the Florida Python, where'd you go? Season, we talked about this before. The challenge has returned. I mentioned it yesterday, but if you're interested in doing the 2026 Florida Python Challenge, registration is now open. The annual competition turns everyday Floridians into snake hunters in an effort to remove these invasive Burmese pythons from the Everglades. It is a 10-day competition. This is when you're going to register, but it doesn't start till July 10th, runs through the 19th across 8 official competition locations in South Florida. Organizers say participants must complete an online training course and pass a quiz before registering for the challenge. The required training covers python identification, human capture techniques, and safety rules for hunting in the Everglades. Now, if you're not familiar with this, it first launched in 2013. At first, it was a month-long event before we're turning to what it is now, the 10-day format. And there's money to be won here. So the grand prize winner was a woman, and she was a little nugget of a woman, but in shape. Taylor Stanberry captured 60 pythons in 10 days and earned $10,000 for doing so. So if you think you got what it takes and you don't mind handling a large snake, then sign up for that. Then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a neighbor really upset. And I guess this is a malfunctioning motion light, one of those floodlights on his neighbor's house. And it was probably just blaring in his window and he just couldn't take it anymore. So 62-year-old named Robert Boston marched over to his neighbor's property like 3 a.m. and he had a ladder with him and a mission. He was upset about this light. So he put a ladder against the guy's building, climbed up, and yanked the floodlight right off the wall and left it on the ground. They said he removed it so forcefully that he caused $800 in damages by pulling wiring loose from inside the wall. And yes, a detail I did not mention, he was completely naked at the time of doing this. But he was caught on surveillance footage doing all of this, wearing nothing except a watch, a headlamp, and flip-flops. And of course, with that surveillance footage, he was arrested for trespassing and criminal mischief. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We appreciate it. We do it twice a show. We do it at 11:05 and 1:05. So Tom Brady did talk to Georgetown University graduates over the weekend. He gave them a little bit of a speech and a little rah-rah action. Brady's doing a lot of different things. We also told you he was at the Gucci runway that they took over Times Square, and he was a model there. He's also owns 10% of the Raiders. Wanted to try to get some more percentage of the Raiders, but we don't think that's going to happen. But he does have a lot of different things going on, Brady. And ultimately, he does want to get involved with more ownership, he said, of the Raiders or to own a team. Whether or not that happens, we'll see. But I don't know. So Rory McIlroy is had a little bit of an outburst with a fan the other day. Dom, I know you saw it. I guess the guy yelled something about a shot. He used some profanity. And it looks like he's going to take a little bit of a break from the PGA. Maybe just too much stress, they're reporting, or after he won the Masters. But it seems like he's going to take a little bit of a break from the tournament. I don't know how long, but it looks like he's going to take a break.
Yeah, this stretch is of the golf season is very hard on the golfers, they say.
Yeah.
That's why the TGL, they moved TGL a little bit closer towards Christmas to end because the golfers were complaining that it was all too much. You have the Masters at April, and then we just had the PGA Championship.
British Open.
And then we also had the down here. We had at the Cadillac Championship. It's just a lot of big events back to back to back, and they say this time of the year it's a lot on the golfers.
Yeah, and he can take a break. Obviously, doesn't need to really even golf for a long time if he wants. After the success he's had, he's made a ton of money. But he did his temper last week was pretty bad. Some profanity was thrown on both sides. Not a good thing for him. Not a good image, obviously, he wants. And probably step back and realize on Monday, hey, man, maybe I'm just too tightly, right now with the fans. And the fans, we did talk about it. It is a problem with people, but people pay their money. They should root and be well-behaved, but not everybody's going to do that. They just don't care. But I do think, unfortunately, some of this could have something to do with gambling. I heard a lot of people screaming at Alexander last night. Not the game, not the score, not overtime, just screaming at Alexander not going over 26.5 or 27. He had 24, but he started out bad. Terrible first half. But I think a lot of that does have something to do with it. And then the fans are so close, they feel with an outburst, and he's going to turn around. Hopefully, this never turns around anything bad. Because with golf, I mean, you're right there. What a lot of these people, and you're closer than 5 feet away, and a lot of these golfers are not big, not like, they're football, basketball players, and, some of these fans, I don't know if they're going to have to do something, try to corral it, but it just seems like it's going down to a different path.
And a lot of the times it's a volunteer that are holding up a sign that says quiet that has to yell at this person that's being loud. It's the person's volunteering. They're not even getting paid, and they're trying to, handle the situation.
Well, again, like I said before, the person should be thrown out for good. It shouldn't be this tournament. It should be you're done and fined. And that's the only way you're going to stop it. If you hit anybody in the pocket, then people are going to say, okay, I'm not going to do it. $500, $1,000 if you use any profanity at the golfers. And not allowed back in. Maybe, it might be tough to obviously have the security not let people back in. But if you fine them $1,000, I think they'll shut their mouths. Or they'll think twice. And that's what you want. Because I do believe this is a problem that could get worse.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one sport where the patrons are right there on top of them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as close as Franny right now playing golf, hitting a shot. Seeing it at all golf tournaments. And the other thing is the courses are so big, you can't control all 18 holes. And at some point, everything's being utilized. There's guys on hole 4, guys on hole 6. There's crowds there. So it seems like it's gotten worse the last year. And maybe because of phones and people are showing more.
But I do think a lot of it has to do with betting.
Yeah, you're
like
probably
you
right.
said.
Yeah, I just think that people get angry. Yes.
And then you also have like the I forget what that waste management tournament. That one.
Yeah.
You have that one where it's known for being rowdy, where all they want is noise, noise, noise.
They got better this year
Mhm.
for the first time, but they really stopped a lot of things that they were doing. They stopped, I think, beer sales earlier on Sunday. So they were on it because 2 years ago when it was really
It was a
bad-
madhouse.
Yeah, they threw all the Michelob like Ultra bottles on the course. That was really bad. Somebody's gonna get hurt. I mean, seriously. But again, it goes back to the same thing I've been preaching for a long time. You need more security or heavier fines. I think $1,000 fine if you're using profanity at any player would definitely make.
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
I mean, they would be like whatever. But if you've never been to a golf tournament, you may not realize that you are right on top of them, and you're seeing them from very, very close. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. If you guys want to jump in on anything we talked about, you can today. Text us or call us. Also, Franny had a list of 13 things you don't say in a relationship if you want it to last.
So I love this. Pizza Hut is bringing back the old school nostalgic features, and I think everyone's excited about this. So we heard that they weren't doing that great, and they're like, you know what? Well, maybe it's because why fix something that's not broken? So the president of DeLand Corporation is converting some of the over 80 Pizza Huts the company operates back to their old school versions, down to those red plastic cups and the Tiffany style lamps. They're bringing back the red roofs.
Good.
The old school Pizza Hut with the red roofs. They're going to have the red and white checkered tablecloth, the vinyl seats, all kinds of stuff. They want to bring that nostalgic feel to the dining room. They told customers about it that, yes. And they even said even trying to get those retro lamps, they're almost impossible to get. But he said the details add up.
Don't call Amazon.
Right? The details add up. He was like, we want all this to feel like the classic locations from the 80s, early 90s. And we're trying to get families back in here. And so that's exactly what they're trying to do. And I love that. And remember, and they're bringing back the salad bar and everything.
Ooh.
Like those were the old school ones. Yep,
I
they're
don't think
doing.
I've ever been in pizza. Maybe once. I don't even remember. I was at Olive Garden, but I wasn't ever at a pizza.
No, we're talking like Pizza Hut like 25, 30 years ago.
Yeah,
Almost. That's
like-
what we're talking.
Yeah. Like the nostalgic program, what they were doing, started in the mid 80s. And then they went away with it and they tried to make it all cool and modern and sleek. And you walk in and it's just like all just sterile and gray and all this stuff. And so they're like, no, bring back what we want.
Good.
And they say that customers are 100% down for bringing back this nostalgia. And I think a lot of people are.
I think that's great.
I remember when Pizza Hut was one of those like places you would go to eat.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Not just order out.
Yep. It was a sit down.
Mhm.
You go, you order your pizza, you go check out the salad bar. We know, G-Man, you probably never went, but a lot of people did. It reminds a lot of people of their childhood, for sure.
I want to go back. I missed it.
You never even went the first time.
That's why I missed it.
We'll bring you.
Bring me to Pizza Hut. I'm like, I want to go to Pizza Hut. Yeah, I think that's good. A lot of times when they go back to things that worked years ago, with a new generation and new times, people, you know what, it does well. And it's good to see that they're reinvesting and not closing, because that's all you hear. I didn't realize how many 7-Elevens were closed until I started driving around.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially when Dom mentioned the one that's literally a thrown stones away. We're like, it is?
Yeah, it's gone.
Sure, yeah. Sure is. Well, you know what? It's gone. Not there.
Yeah, there's one in Del Rey. I used to go get gas because it was inexpensive. I pulled in the other day. That was closed.
Yep.
No sign or anything.
Nothing,
Just everything's
just gone.
Everything's closed. And that's
It was
only-
like that too.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even realize it until you mentioned it. I didn't realize that at all. I drove by a lot of times in the morning. But I also think it was nationwide, but I think here was, what's next one? Wawa?
Yeah.
I think once Wawa was there, that was it. They can't compete.
Yeah, I mean, they did it for a handful of years, but I get it. So speaking of going into a sit-down restaurant now, that's what Pizza Hut's trying to do again, bringing back the nostalgic red roofs. These are things that they claim you should not do at a restaurant, even though it seems helpful. So not obviously being a jerk. We're talking about things that you think that you're helping out, but sometimes they're like, well, maybe you want to avoid doing this because it can be counterproductive to the staff. Stacking plates is one of the things on here.
Yeah,
I am guilty of it, and I've worked in the restaurant industry, so to me, I feel like stacking plates helps, but they say some servers don't like it. You see them do it, so they're like, oh, how hard could it be? A good server can clear a whole table's worth of plates in one fell swoop, but it takes practice and skill to finesse the art of stacking. right? Large plates can never go on top. And that's the thing that they're like, yes, it's nice. Thank you so much. But a lot of people do it the wrong way, right? Leaving a balled up napkin on a plate and then putting another plate on top of it. And they also, can throw things completely off. Your server appreciates the effort, but they're like, listen, there's really no need to stack plates because we kind of have the way that we want to do so. And maybe that's why maybe I should stop. But I think I have that mentality just from doing it for so long that I feel like I got a good stack going on. But they say that's one of the things you shouldn't. Putting utensils, I've never seen this, and napkins in glasses. Sometimes they think putting their dirty napkins or silverware into the glass is somehow helpful. They said it is most assuredly not. The silverware makes the glass top heavy and more likely to tip over. And no server wants to reach into a glass to pull out a bunch of soggy paper napkins that are crammed tighter than a biscuit in a can. They claim that's one of them. This one, never do this. It's a balancing act carrying these trays. Never take something off the tray a server is holding. Everything on the tray is perfectly positioned to create balance. Removing something from it requires an adjustment of how the tray is being held or moving something else along to it to kind of balance it out. It might seem helpful to take a glass of water from the tray, but doing so could probably result in you having a lap full of whatever was on there.
Not good.
Yeah. I've seen it, especially behind the bar, but everybody lifting your glass for a refill, especially the shake. If your server is going to refill your water or coffee, leave the glass or mug on the table. Lifting it up, reaching out towards the pitcher is a recipe for disaster. Because the server can't see when the glass is full, and no offense, your grip might not be as steady as it needs to be. If the server can't reach it, hand them the empty glass to them so they can hold it themselves while filling it, they say. Pointing at the menu. I get this all the time. When you're telling your server what you want, use your words, they say.
Right here.
Pointing at the menu isn't helpful because the server probably can't read the menu from where they're standing. If the reason you're pointing at something instead of saying it is because you don't know how to pronounce it, don't worry. The server will know what you're talking about. Do your best is what they're saying.
So basically, just order food, sit there.
They might even correct your pronunciation, although that's not, it's somebody ordered. But they were saying. And then handing over the menu. After you've ordered, there's no need to immediately hand your menu to the server. Chances are their hands are already full, and they would rather collect all the menus after everyone at the table is ordered. I see a lot of people doing that, too.
Yes.
But I guess it just depends on your server. So these are things that, you think, and it seems like you are actually trying to help your server, but they say these common habits actually make things harder on their ends.
Yeah, I think everybody, like you said, if you do any of these things, it's not a bad thing, but you're not helping.
Yeah, so none of these things they look at as being rude, but they're just counterproductive because they're going to fix it anyways and do it how they want.
Yeah, they got a job to do. They have their own style. They know what they're doing. And sometimes you may think you're doing something good, but you know what? In actuality, you're doing something wrong. So just mind your P's and Q's, act like an adult, order your food, pay, and that's it. And move on.
And don't have your kids sit at a different table. The servers don't like that either.
Yeah.
They're not babysitting your kids.
Yeah, well, I think that goes without, a lot of people do that for the reason that they don't want to deal with the kids.
Yeah.
Well, do your servers want to have to deal with your kids either?
No, I agree. Just, there's no supervision. So the kids are going to go crazy. Or, you might get a couple couples go out and they put 6 kids at a different table or something like that. That's a pain in the ass. I get it. But as a server at a restaurant, you can't say anything. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to get the person mad or, offend them. I mean, anytime you say something about people's kids, they're going to get upset. Usually. Some people are cool, but for the most part, it's not a good thing. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Franny told you earlier, this might be the last week for you guys to win $1,000. This is it. So please get that keyword, win this $1,000, and you will be happy. You can spend it this weekend.
There you go. Yeah, Memorial Day weekend. You can guys have a big old barbecue, maybe go on a staycation, whatever it is. And if you missed the 1 o'clock keyword, it was cash. So you're going to take the word cash and enter it at realradio921.com. You have the rest of the 1 o'clock hour to do that.
Yeah, you got the rest of this week, so let's try to make it happen for you guys so you can win $1,000. Our bosses will be happy. You'll be happy, and we'll finish on a good note. And that's what you want to do with everything, finish on a good note. I know we got a lot of Knick fans out there tonight. Big game, game 1 tonight at the Garden. I am a little peanut butter jealous. I wouldn't mind going up there just for the game and come back right after the game. But the Garden will be...
Can't do it?
No, I can't. The Garden will be packed. The biggest thing is you got to stay overnight. You can't get a flight 1 o'clock in the morning right after the game. But we'll see what happens tonight with the Knicks. Are they going to get surprised by the Cavs? Like last night, Oklahoma City did by the Spurs, which is a big surprise. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We got one more segment for you guys. Then we have the Greek Zone. We'll look at some games tonight, Major League Baseball, and we'll dive into player props and so much more on Real Radio. We'll be back in a few minutes on 921 and 1017. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Major accident causing some big problems. Australian Avenue North at First Street. 2 left lanes are blocked, so expect some heavy delays through there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
You just never know what's going on inside of your body, and I learned that the hard way. I finally went to Life Imaging FLA because I've been hearing about it for a while now, about their free heart scan. I walked in thinking I was completely healthy. I work out 5 days a week and I eat right. The scan itself was so quick. No needles, no dye, no changing clothes. It couldn't have been easier. Most people end up leaving there with a peace of mind, but I didn't. Soon after I left, I got a call explaining that my heart score was high and I needed to see a cardiologist. And that information has changed my life. We save lives with our FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Mary Jane?
That's Dr. Mary Jane to you. MMJ Health provides medical marijuana cards. Qualify at mmjhealth.com and meet a Florida medical marijuana doctor at one of 9 locations from Boca Raton to Melbourne. Money back guaranteed.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. with the DRS protocol and Neon Track program. If you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Office of Financial Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
Investing is one of the ways you can help secure your financial future. Make sure you are investing with a registered investment professional who is required to act in your best interest when recommending investments to you and when investing your assets. Florida's Office of Financial Regulation has information and resources online to help you verify that you're working with a registered member of the financial services industry. Visit flofr.gov to learn more.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen. Until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it, or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the shows that have taken home Tony Awards in the past.
Alexander Hamilton.
To the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now. All Broadway, all the time. Search iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, and on that iHeartRadio app. If you guys haven't downloaded yet, I highly recommend. Not only can you check us out, you can take us anywhere you want on the daily. You can also check out all kinds of fun podcasts and stations. But while you are on Real Radio 921 on the iHeartRadio app, do yourself a solid and click on that contest tab, because it's going to take you right to our webpage where you're going to see all the stuff that we have up for grabs, and including... we have gift cards to restaurants like Deck 84. If you guys want to go see some concerts, we got some really cool stuff up for grabs. 311 and Dirty Heads will be here coming up, I believe, in August. We also have tickets to Dave Matthews Band. They're doing 2 nights next weekend, Friday and Saturday. Yep, and they weren't here last year. They kind of took a break from West Palm, which is weird because they're always here and they're always packed shows. If you guys want to see Breakin' Benjamin, we have that too. You can enter to win tickets to see The Neighborhood at the Kaseya Center. All kinds of stuff there. And it's not just 1 or 2. You can register for everything on that page. Good afternoon to you. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Oh, hey, Franny. Hey, Greek. Nice of you to join us after your nice little lunch you had out there.
And yes, of course, we have Dom Greek.
I don't know why I permit this abuse for 4 hours a day. Yes, I was having a little sandwich. I timed it correctly, and I am wrong.
But our time's never, it always changes.
Oh, good.
That's it's never just 6 minutes. Sometimes it could be 8 minutes.
Oh, good.
Sometimes it might be 7 minutes.
Awesome. All right, great.
Yeah.
Let's do a trifecta.
You know.
You saw the on-air light and everything. Walking around.
You know he doesn't care because he knows that I'll introduce the show. He's like, it's okay, Frank's got this.
We're a team. We do things for each other.
I get it, but I'm not the host. But go ahead.
We can make it could be Franny's show if you want.
It's Franny's show
No,
now.
it's Greek's show. Continue on.
We're a team. How many times did I tell you that? I'm not here if you're not here.
Franny,
That's not true.
The Greek show is the Greek zone.
All right, we ready now, kids? You little
There you go.
Everybody get their little shots in on the pinata. Oh my God, what a day we like. Cleveland Cavs against the Knicks tonight at the Garden. Yes, I am jealous. Let's see if the Knicks can win. Everybody thinks they got the team to go all the way to the NBA Finals. I'm going to tell Knicks fans something that they probably won't admit, but even if they do win against the Cavs, which I think they should, they're not beating Oklahoma City or the Spurs. Last night was an epic game. I'm not saying anything that 95% of people don't say. The Thunder last night they got off to a bad start. They really did. But the Spurs are a very good team. Young talent all around. One of the youngest teams in the NBA. It's going to be tough to beat them. And they seem like they're on a mission. I don't know if anybody can stop Victor. I mean, that's the whole thing. And the thing with him that makes him so unique, not only is he the defensive player of the league, and he could score from anywhere, one of the big things that people had for years on big men was foul shots. He doesn't miss foul shots. So when you put him on the line, traditionally, big guys, you know what? They're 65, 70%. Not him. Not him at all. I mean, I think Shaq and Will Chamberlain over their careers both missed over 5,000 free shots. He don't miss. He's money. So it is going to be tough. A lot of the experts said that they didn't think that they had enough going in because they were young, but they are on fire. They really do. And they got a lot of young kids. Harper last night was awesome, the kid from Rutgers.
24, I think he had.
Yeah, unbelievable. And he didn't even know he was going to start. Fox got hurt, the starter, who's a stud himself and an all-star, and they put him in, and he had a great game. So we'll see what happens. Yankees last night did get a W. They ended up beating Toronto, and the Marlins beat the Braves. Hats off to them. And Nashville was announced 2030. They're getting a Super Bowl. So make your plans now and get out your cowboy boots. Giddy up. Nashville's getting a Super Bowl in 2030. Miami is off the rotation. The NFL said that. I don't think you'll see a Super Bowl in Miami for, I would say, maybe 10 years, if that. We'll see what happens there. But doesn't look like Miami's getting a Super Bowl anytime soon. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking divorce and things you shouldn't say in relationships, and we have a couple texts, including a story. And one quick thing we talked about was when it comes to divorces, women are more like a congratulations kind of thing, and men are more, I'm sorry. So they had a story, said, my wife and I had friends that got divorced. I spent time with the guy before he moved from Florida to Montana, and I could feel the depression. The time I spent with the woman, she was excited to move on. She said she divorced him for not being emotionally there. We obviously don't know what goes on behind closed doors.
Yep.
But as a man, the way the woman acted after the divorce, I never looked at her the same. Said my wife and her spoke privately about the whole thing, but she doesn't talk to her anymore either. So maybe she felt the same way. I don't know. And let's see. Somebody said with the salad bars, they said Pizza Hut says when I was in Little League, when I was a Little League coach, they would take us to Pizza Hut after a game. When I was in Little League, the coach would take us to Pizza Hut after the game.
Cool.
He and the assistant coach would drink a pitcher of beer and burp the Pledge of Allegiance and alphabeted others. To the good old days.
The good old days.
The good old days. And then they're also bringing back, I did see, remember how Pizza Hut had that thing where you read and then you would get a pizza, like a personal pan pizza, if you read a certain amount of books? They're bringing that back too.
Oh, that's good.
Which is good because they're saying that reading is going way down.
Oh, sure. 'Cause everybody goes to AI.
Yeah.
Dom, you have somebody at home?
I do. I've Evan on the phone.
Good afternoon, Evan. Welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, everyone. Greek, that game last night, you're right. It was great. I mean, it was one of the best basketball games I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it was epic. Both sides of the ball throughout the game. Spurs, obviously had the lead throughout halftime and third and fourth quarters. And Oklahoma City made a nice run, but Victor made a shot when it was 108-105. If he misses that three-pointer, that game's over. But he got nothing but net, and he shot it, like I said, from the Alamo. It was far.
And the thing is, did you see how many minutes all those players played? I mean, they didn't do a lot of sitting.
No. Well, the coach doesn't have a deep rotation for Spurs. They go about 8 or 9 deep. That's it.
And your buddy, you had when you guys were out a couple weeks ago, you had a rerun, and Franny said, "Don't forget, guys, put your money on what's the bald guy with the headband?
Caruso. Yeah.
Yeah, and Franny goes, "Okay, don't forget to put your money on Caruso," and that was from last year's, but that was so he still got it.
Well, yeah, we made a lot of money last year with Caruso in the finals and the Western Conference Finals. We used to bet his over every single night, and I think I cashed that 9 out of 10 times. And last night, people were asking me what do you think about Caruso. He went in 7.5 because he hasn't been scoring, but he had another great night. He scored 30. So
great game.
Yeah, and he played good defense too.
The whole game was just great.
Yeah,
whole game. I mean, those guys are just shooting from everywhere. Did you see Jazz Chisholm last night? You know how he got out of his slump?
Yeah, he used somebody else's pants.
Yeah, he wore Stanton's pants, and he used Cabarro's bat.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Yeah.
Wore somebody else's pants. And he said, it worked. He got a 2-run home run.
Yeah, Don
Do you think
did
he's
that.
going to continue doing that?
Derek Jeter had that problem one time. He didn't hit for a long time years ago, and I guess he wore thong underwear, and we went 3 for 4.
I remember that story. I didn't know if that was true or not, but that I do remember that story about the thong.
I heard Jeter say it, so I assumed it was true. I mean, who the hell knows?
Yeah, I
but
guess so.
if he admitted it.
Yeah, that's the time when he was dating Mariah Carey, I think.
Yeah, she probably stole his underwear.
Or gave him a pair of his.
Yeah, he was probably borrowing hers.
Yeah, probably borrowing hers.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
She was always really honest that she was madly in love with him. I guess they hooked up in Puerto Rico, and she wrote a song about it, and she wanted to marry him and have a baby with him.
The thing is, he didn't have, he just wanted to date, he was just a player at the time because he focused on baseball.
Mm-hmm.
That was his whole thing. Did you read his memoir when he was a kid? What his parents made him write about what he wants to do in his life?
Yeah, and he wanted to be a shortstop for the Yankees.
Yeah, and their parents made the sister and him write an essay.
Yeah,
of what they wanted to do, and he went to the book. I mean, he just followed it by the book.
He's a great player. I mean, he was fantastic, clutch all around. Started out a little slow his first year. Lucky Steinbrenner wasn't involved then because he would have probably traded him. But he's a class act on and off the field. He has a great charity. He does a lot for kids. He gives back a lot. So, more ball players should be like Jeter was.
Yeah, speaking about charity, did you see Mark Cuban is teaming up with Donald Trump to start a charity? And remember, Cuban was for Kamala Harris, or whatever, and totally anti-Trump. And then they say, "Hey, bygones are bygones. Let's shake hands on this. Let's work on this charity." And that's what they did. They were talking about it yesterday.
That's good. Yeah. I mean, again, if they can help people, and it shouldn't matter your political beliefs. The bigger goal should be helping people.
Aside. Yep, exactly right. All right, is Defo on today?
Defoe's on. We also have another guy calling in earlier today, DJ. He is a basketball aficionado, and he does some stuff with CBS. He's going to call us to talk about the NBA playoffs. Yes, we have both.
Yeah, he'll break down that game.
Yeah.
Last night. All right, well, let's go Knicks.
You got it, Evan. Thank you. Dom, who else do you have on the phone?
We have Fat Albert on the phone for you.
Fat Albert, what's up?
Hey. Show me to the buffet. Hey, let's eat.
All right, be careful, Fat Albert. We don't want you to get sick. Hey, show me the buffet. That was pretty good. Was that a line?
I think he's excited about the Pizza Hut.
He must be.
Yes.
Fat Albert, everybody, if you're following along at home. Was Fat Albert also shared? Same person?
Maybe.
You never know. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. If you guys want to get involved, you can text us or call us, 877-927-6969. Anything you guys like, whatever, just drop us in. And Franny had a list of 13 things that you shouldn't say in a relationship. Maybe you want to add to that list.
So, G-Man, you tend to be a man of fashion. It looks like the latest thing for guys is showing cleavage. It's not just for women anymore. So a few months ago, Vogue declared 2026 the year of the crack. Not the drug, the backside cleavage, like plumber's crack. I'm glad that didn't catch on. I haven't seen many women showing their cracks these days, and that was more for women. Like the low rise jeans were back in, and that was a look back in the day where like you could see like a little bit of their thong.
Yep.
And they were saying, and we did see some of Hollywood showing up at award shows with dresses that scooped all the way low, and sometimes you get a whole back. Now you're getting the crack too. So that's why I think they're like, yeah, it's the year of the crack. Well, it looks like front side cleavage is also now a thing, and for men too. Cannes Film Festival said it's happening. There's a few guys who already showed up, and basically it is an aggressively open shirt. I believe, G-Man, there's a picture of you like that at a horse track with an aggressively open shirt.
I don't remember that.
So G-Man was doing it way back when. Yes, you do. You're wearing a shirt, or maybe it's like you're wearing maybe a sports coat without a shirt underneath it.
Yeah. I'm wearing a blazer
without a shirt underneath it.
Yeah.
So, yes, aggressively
That's
open.
because I lost so much money that day. I lost my shirt.
Yes. And it's not just a forgot a button kind of open. We're talking the shirt is basically a cape. Like, it is open. The shirts probably don't even need to have buttons on it at these points. So they're saying that these are things that you're going to find in stores these days. You can try the look. They can be buttoned if you want, but technically they said if your summer physique isn't quite ready for prime time yet, you can ease into it one button at a time.
Yeah. In June, I'm going to do 3 buttons.
Yes.
August 4,
But
September 5.
they're saying guys are showing off their cleavage these days. I guess it's the thing.
I was in South Beach all weekend. A lot of cleavage there. My God. It was unbelievable. Some of the outfits were just, I was,
You're like, that's a skirt?
not even at the tops. I mean, just like barely covering. I mean, barely. Just like almost like, I don't know, just 2 strings. Just like over it. You're just like, damn. And God bless them. I mean, they get out there and they do that and, you want to show it. I'm like, man, you probably don't pay your rent. And the girl was like, why do you say that? Because of that outfit. Yes.
G-Man, I got a news story, breaking news for you. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Carlos Alcaraz is going to be out of the Wimbledon this year.
Why? Why is that?
He's injured?
He has a wrist injury.
Yeah, I heard that.
When is Wimbledon?
I think it's coming up
It's
next
usually,
month.
yeah, June and July.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. I mean, they'll still sell out, but he's the defending champ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew they said that he was injured. Probably because he gave himself that haircut last year. Remember that chop he got? He's a stud.
He just shaved his head, right? I mean, basically.
Well, I guess he got a haircut from what they say, and it went bad, and then he shaved his head. He was like, I'm just going to shave my head. He pulled it off. He looked good. He's great. He really is. He's so young, that kid. I think he's in early 20s. But, yeah, I'm sure Wimbledon's not happy about it because they wanted him there. But, if he's injured, he doesn't want to play. And it might be better because
doesn't want to. I mean, he probably should rest.
Yeah, but I'm saying some people might be like, hey, I'll try to rough it up, play. And he probably looks at it like, I want to defend my crown.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get knocked out in the first round. Because once you lose, everybody doesn't want to hear.
Yep.
You're hurt, you're injured. But, yeah, he's an unbelievable player. He really is. And, he's got the passion for it. There's no doubt about it.
So we know that F1 is a thing. We have it here in South Florida, but there's also in Montreal. And if you want to watch F1 and you want to hang out some strip clubs, you may not want to go to Montreal because it looks like the exotic dancers in Montreal are planning a strike.
Oh.
And this is going to be happening during the weekend of the upcoming F1 Canadian Grand Prix. And that brings in a lot of guys with money, so I feel like they're kind of doing themselves a disservice, but they think, the Grand Prix is the best time to strike, according to one of the dancers. There's a group of them that are doing this. They said the clubs are at their busiest, making the most lucrative period of the year for our boss, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
The boss is the one making most of the money. So there's this is their chance to threaten that income and affect them when it hurts the most. During this time, despite management making more money, dancers have to put up with a list of new rules, increased bar fees, overbooking, and generally worse working conditions.
OnlyFans.
What do they want? Yeah, they want labor protection, complete decriminalization of their work by federal government, and an end to nightly fees that dancers have to pay the clubs that they work in.
They got to give him a kick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The group claimed that during the 5 nights of Formula One events, one club in Montreal was charging $110 per night. The company was making about $33,000 from fees alone, with an average of those 60 dancers every night. Fees alone.
$10 doesn't sound like a lot for a girl to pay. I mean, you're dancing all night. I'm assuming they're bringing in $5,000-$6,000. I don't know the club. I'm not familiar, but that's what I'm assuming. Maybe more.
Yeah.
I'm thinking clubs around here, Vegas, New York. They crush it.
So yeah, I mean, it's set for this weekend. So we'll see what happens. We don't know many people that are going to be heading up to Montreal for this, but if it is, well, your strip clubs may be a bit empty. But I will say, strip club owners, most of them are not dumb. Like if your girls decide to strike, I've seen it at other strip clubs, they will ship them in from somewhere else.
Yeah.
There's always dancers from somewhere else that will travel to make money.
And a lot of dancers do. When there's big events, big concerts. What's that concert out west? What the hell is it? It comes once a year. I forget the name of it, but they say the dancers always ship in for there. It's out west. It's a big concert.
Coachella? Or?
No, not Coachella. It's...
Always.
We're going to have this and have like 10 seconds when we come back.
I know.
We're back after the test.
For a second.
Bye,
everybody.
We got time. We got like a minute.
All right.
Did we pass the test? I mean, that's the whole thing. Dom, good job as always. Appreciate you breaking my stones today.
No problem.
Wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. God bless.
Go Knicks.
Go Knicks. May your Perry always be in your Como.
Don't you guys still have an hour together?
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm leaving him.
He's like, see you later.
Franny, good job as always. Thank you for your help, all your efforts. You make every day a good day, which turns into a great day by just seeing your face.
Oh, wow.
Thank you
Dan.
so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dom. Thank you guys for listening. Keep on listening because we got more keywords coming your way.
Yeah, another keyword, Greek Zone today. Got DJ calling in, basketball aficionado. Is going to give us a little talk about the NBA and what's going on. And we do have Jeff DeForest. It is the Greek. You guys have a good weekend or a good day, whatever. We'll be back tomorrow. Dom might not be, though, but we'll be here. You guys have a good day. May all your fruit be in your loom. Peace.
Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Royal Palm Beach, it's a disabled vehicle. We have a right lane blocked, Belvedere Road at State Road 7. Crash Banyan Boulevard, delays at Australian. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it for ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
There's never been a better time to sign up with Hard Rock Bets than today with a brand new welcome offer. Bet $5 on any game And if your first bet wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets, a winning bet, and a booster bankroll. Now that's when you get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida. Wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
Saturday, May 30th is Baseball and Brews at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Fans 21 and up can purchase a special ticket to the 2-hour craft beer tasting, which includes a tasting mug as you enjoy a Frozen Iguanas baseball game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Baseball and Brews tickets.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Office of Financial Regulation and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
Investing is one of the ways you can help secure your financial future. Make sure you're investing with a registered investment professional who is required to act in your best interest when recommending investments to you and when investing your assets. Florida's Office of Financial Regulation has information and resources online to help you verify that you're working with a registered member of the financial services industry. Visit flofr.gov to learn more.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. And recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Another NBA game. Last night's game is being called epic. The Spurs and the Thunder. And the Spurs did cover and win outright. Oklahoma City went in there 6.5 with an over-under 220. And boy, thank God for double overtime, because if you had the game straight, you were losing. Alexander gets MVP, but does not go over his total. Some guys that flew over. Caruso, 7.5. He ends up dropping in 30. Harper, another big game, 21 points. I think Castle just fell short of his. And Victor, forget about it. I mean, the only thing he didn't do last night was maybe park cars. Scores 41 points, 24 rebounds, does it all. Hits a huge three from the Alamo when it was 108-105, but it was just a very good game from the beginning to the end. Spurs were in control 90% of the way. And the big question today is Oklahoma City in trouble? That's what everybody's asking. We'll talk to a good buddy of mine, DJ, basketball aficionado. He'll get into a couple things about the game last night, what he saw, what he thought, and the big game tonight at the Garden, the Knicks. The Knicks are taking on the Cavs. Knicks with a lot of rest, laying 6.5, over under 217. The biggest prop bet tonight will be Bronson, 27.5. Mitchell is 26.5 for the Cavs. Those are the two highest guys. I mean, Bronson doesn't go over. I can't see the Knicks covering or winning. Mm-hmm. I just don't. To me, the Knicks have not really been tested. Yeah, they were down 2-1 to Atlanta, and then I know they went off, and they've won 7 in a row. But Atlanta, I don't think is a very good team. They're okay. And you had a Sixers team that beat the Celtics and was banged up. So we'll see. Maybe tonight the Knicks will show everybody, hey, we're ready to rock and roll. They got a lot of rest. A couple of guys that they had that are injured are going to be playing tonight. But I don't know. 6.5 is a lot to give the Cavs. And the thing with the Cavs is they got 3 scorers. Harden, all of a sudden, last couple of games has really put in some points. Obviously, Mitchell can score when he gets off the bench. Mosley is another one with the rebounds and the quick shots, and he gets the ball inside the paint. So we'll see what happens with the Knicks. Knicks had a better record against the Cavs during the season. So it should be interesting at the Garden tonight. I'm sure it'll be lights out. Yes, Tom.
I think Karl-Anthony Towns will be a big decider because there's that really tall guy in the Cavs. I think his last Allen. Yep. And I feel like if Karl-Anthony Towns needs to have a good game, and especially OG Anunoby, because he's been that X factor for them too.
Yeah, well, OGN's coming back from the injury.
Mm-hmm.
He's been out for a whole week. So we'll see. I don't know. Wouldn't mind seeing the Knicks win. I'm sure the NBA wants it. It's good for everybody. But I'm just a little leery on them because, again, they haven't played. And a lot of teams who don't play react differently. They've had 9 days off. They might pick up because they were very hot and just pick off. And at the Garden, it's a different world for them. Their fans are into it, obviously. They're going crazy. So we'll see what happens.
Now, G-Man, last night's game, did you watch it from the start?
Yeah.
From the tip?
Yeah.
Did you watch how the Thunder fans were standing there for 3 minutes straight along until they finally scored? And it's Caruso. Once I saw Caruso hit the first three for them, I was like, oh, he's going over no matter what.
Yeah, Caruso's an awesome role player. He's got a ring with the Lakers. He's got a ring with the Thunder. He's very, very good. He could hit some big shots. He's also very good defensively. 3 or 4 stops last night. He's the guy that they really don't pay attention to, it seems like. A lot of teams, they watch all the other stars, but you give an open look, he's going to nail it. Thing with Alexander last night, he was, 7 for 23 field goals. That's not like him. It really isn't. And the other thing is they kept saying, well, we're going to get him off his spot. We're going to get him off his spot. And it looks like they did. Again, you never know what's going to happen in these games. You got a good thought process coming in. A lot of people did like the Thunder last night, but you know what? They fell behind. They tied it, went into overtime again. But it just didn't seem like they were on last night. And they missed a lot of threes, too. They definitely missed a lot of threes. And Victor is showing everybody, if you haven't seen him, that he's just a unique player, and he's definitely one who's taken over the NBA. DJ, good afternoon, buddy. How are you, my friend?
How's it going, Greek?
I'm doing good. How about yourself? What are your thoughts on last night's game? What did you see? And the big narrative going around, I want to see what you think, is Oklahoma City right away. People react. Are they in trouble?
They are in trouble. I mean, this series is not over by any means. I expect all these games to be close. I actually expect this series to go 7 games. We were both watching it last night. It was very competitive. Shea had an off game. He had 4 points in the first half. He rebounded. They almost won the game. But we talked about this last night, Greek. The regular season results tell a lot of the story. The Spurs, they won 4 out of those 5 games. They won last night against the Thunder. It's one of these situations where it's the Wemby factor, man. As long as he's on the court, he's not getting suspended, he's not getting dinged up, I expect the Spurs to win the series. It's not going to be easy, but yes, to answer your question, the Thunder, they are in trouble.
Now, last night, where you and I had a pleasure watching the game together, we were in a good situation, smoking a cigar in South Florida. Not a bad night. But you and I kept looking at each other like we were expecting the Thunder to take over. Like, when it went to overtime, I thought they were going to win. And then he hits that three-pointer when it's 108-105. And for what a lot of people said, the Spurs are a young team and they got to learn to grow, they seem like they were very, last night, they were poised.
Well, that was the telling factor, right? I think all of us, because we're thanking the Thunder, the defending NBA champs, the Spurs, they're this young team making their first deep postseason run. We all kind of expected the Spurs to falter. They proved everyone wrong. They withstood the tide from the Thunder. Wemby hit that dagger three-pointer from, it almost felt like almost half court. It wasn't, but it was deep, man.
Yeah, it was.
And he came up big when he was tested by arguably the best team in the NBA. But as the series progresses, Greek, you're going to see the Spurs are every bit as good as the Thunder, if not better, as they showed during the regular season.
Now, DJ, let me ask you to explain this to the audience, because a lot of people who don't follow the game like yourself and have the knowledge that you do have, you hear a lot of people say they got Alexander off his spot. You heard that a lot last night and tonight. And what does that mean for the average fan when they're talking about that?
Well, when people talk about that, it's all about making that person uncomfortable. So Shea, he's the reigning MVP, just won the MVP again. Widely regarded by many to be the best player in the NBA. It's a matter of pressing him up top. For example, when he gets to the half-court line, it's making him work hard for every shot because you're wearing him down as the game progresses over the course of a typical 48-minute game. Obviously, last night went into double OT. But you're constantly making him work for every shot. You're giving him different looks, whether that's double teaming him, whether that's putting different defenders on him. You saw that last night, even though eventually, because all great players do this, you can't completely stifle them. You can slow them down. Shea found his rhythm towards the end of the fourth quarter. He played well in OT, but for almost 48 minutes, the first 48 minutes of that game, he struggled drastically.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what the goal is before we've turned the page to the Cavs and the Knicks. And the MVP, obviously, for the Spurs was Victor, but you and I were dying with Caruso's way he plays the game and just his intensity. Both sides of the ball. I mean, he makes a lot of plays. Nobody gives him credit. He's got a ring, but he is one of those guys when, you're picking a game maybe on the sidelines and you go, I got him. People are like, who do you got? But he just delivers in all aspects.
Yeah, Greek. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. Caruso is the ultimate role player. I made this kind of comparison last night where I started bringing up past names like Robert Horry, who's won 7 championships.
Oh, is it 7? Wow.
5 championships. I thought it was, 7, because he won it with the Rockets and the Lakers. I may be wrong on that. But Ron Harper of the Bulls back in the 90s, these are guys where, not every game they're going to score 30. They're not star players, but it's those games every now and then where they'll come up big with 30 points or they'll come up with multiple steals. They come up big in those moments. You remember back in the 90s, Jordan had Steve Kerr hitting a game-winning shot in the finals. Don Paxson. That's what Caruso is. That is the mold that he fits. You need guys like that. He's won championship before with the Lakers, before he won with the Thunder.
Yeah, and he's just a guy, you look at him, he's got the headband on, and like I said, it's like a pickup game. You go, I got him, and you're like, okay, take him. And then you look at the box score, and again, he drives, he shoots from the outside, he plays good defense. Almost crazy watching him on Victor last night, but you think the series will go 7, but you do think the Spurs will have enough to beat them?
It is all a matter of if Wemby is on the floor. If Wemby is on the floor, no team this year is going to beat the Spurs in a 7-game series. You saw in the previous 2 series against the Blazers and the T-Wolves, Wemby missed a game.
Yeah.
In each of those series, I believe, whether that was due to injury or suspension. And the Spurs are a completely different team.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Because they're a team, the identity is completely Wemby.
Yeah.
Him being on the floor in the paint changes everything. You have to think twice. Anytime you go into the paint, and he covers such a large radius, not just because of his length, but because of his agility. Unlike guys that are of a similar frame height in years past, they didn't have the agility that Wemby has. So he covers so much ground. And that's something that the Thunder had to worry about last night. That's something that they had to worry about in those 5 regular season matchups earlier this year. But Greek, to go back to your initial question, if Wemby is on the floor, the Spurs win this series. The only way I can see the Thunder winning this series is if something happens where Wemby gets suspended for a game or if he misses a game. That could change the whole tide of the series right there.
Yeah, the other thing that he does well, as opposed to some other big men over their years, like, whether you're talking Shaq or Chamberlain, who were terrible foul shots. I think they both missed over 5,500 foul shots. He hits his foul shots. And, like a point guard, they go right in, and there's another element where, we can't foul him because he's going to hit those shots.
Yeah, Greek, you brought up a great point last night. You brought up the whole free throw factor, and you're bringing it up right now. Wemby is a strong free throw shooter. There's no hacker Wemby like you had with hacker Shaq, hacker Dwight, hacker Wilt. So there's just no real weaknesses there. The only concern that I have about Wemby is not his actual skill or play. It's his durability. That is the only way I can see the Thunder winning this series. As good as they are, it's just the Spurs, they are on another level when Wemby is on the floor.
So we got the Knicks and Cavs tonight. We're talking to DJ, basketball aficionado, nice enough to call into the show today. And the Knicks are everybody's favorite. Everybody wants New York, obviously. Now, the Cavs tonight, for me, the Knicks are okay. I don't think they've been tested yet, but we'll see when they play the Cavs. But if Bronson is not in, to me, over 22-23, the Knicks are just an okay team. And I don't think they can beat the Cavs. They need him to have his 27-30 every single night.
You bring up a great point. It's a little bit similar to what we were talking about with Wemby, maybe to a lesser extent, but a lot of things, I should say, runs through Brunson as far as the success of that Knicks team. There are other options like Cat, obviously. If Brunson gets stifled, you have maybe Cat become more of the playmaker, distributor, have him up top at the top of the key, scanning the defense like a quarterback. But yes, a large determinant of the Knicks' success is how well Jalen Brunson gets it going. If you start making him struggle, kind of like how the Spurs did to Shea last night, that opens up things big time for a Cavs team that is very stacked, and they are very experienced in the playoffs over the past few years.
Yeah, I think the one good thing the Knicks have, and people don't talk about it enough, is that little Villanova connection with those three, where they've been together like 4 or 5 years. That's rare, where three guys, go to the same school, win there, and get drafted in the same team. I think that is a nice, ingredient that nobody really has. We've never seen that in the NBA. I think that helps the Knicks because, again, they're so comfortable with each other. But the Cavs, they're playing with house money, and it's rare that anybody's picking them tonight. And I know an aspect where we go into a little on our show a lot, but for you, it's more the hoops. Can the Knicks win by 6.5 tonight?
Is that what they're favored by right now? Because last I read it was 7.5. Is it 6.5 right now?
It's 7.5, 6.5. It goes back and forth with the line. And I know the gambling aspect, you and I talked about it a little bit. Our show focuses on a lot of the sports gambling aspect and how much it's changed sports. You and I talked about it last night. But I don't know. I think the Cavs do have a couple guys that can score. Obviously, Harden's been playing better.
Well, you bring up the betting line, Greek, and what I would say to that is tonight, I'm not necessarily picking the Cavs to win the series, but we kind of talked about this. The long layoff for the Knicks, how they haven't been tested, how they haven't played a game now.
9 days.
Right, in a long time.
Yeah.
How many days has it been?
I think 9.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, and the Cavs are battle-tested. Just a couple of nights ago, they annihilated the Pistons in Game 7, but they were tested all throughout that series. Their backs were against the wall in Game 6. So if we're talking about spread, I would pick the Cavs to cover that spread, honestly. I believe it wouldn't surprise me at all if the Cavs win this game. And then the Knicks come out better in Game 2 because now they've gotten a game under their belts. But Game 1, it wouldn't surprise me at all for the Cavs to not only cover the spread but pull off the upset in general in Game 1.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people are picking. Everybody's on the Knicks tonight. And for me, sports betting, when everybody's on one side, I like to go the other way because the narrative is never good in all sports when you see something like that. But the Knicks are prime. They got Celebrity Row. Everybody's going to be there tonight, and everybody expects them to come out. And I've said this, to me personally, Brunson has probably been the best free agent signing in the last 5 years in the NBA. Doesn't get enough credit. Is getting it now, but he was a free agent that Dallas didn't even want to match the offer.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I've interviewed Brunson before. He is so stoic. He never gets too high. He never gets too low. He's very determined. He is the perfect leader for that team. I will say this, going back to what you were saying about the Knicks, they're going to have all the celebrities out there. Something that does work in their favor is they're very similar to the Cavs in that they've had a lot of setbacks in the playoffs, a lot of deep runs.
Yeah.
They should have been in the NBA Finals last year, so you better believe that's in the back of their minds. Brunson, for example, who is the leader of that team, he remembers what happened against the Pacers last year in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah.
He doesn't want a repeat of that because he knows what people are going to be saying about him and the team if they falter against the Cavs when they are favored, once again, to beat the opposing team in the East Finals.
Yeah, for me, Game 1 is so important. We saw it last night. I think, when you get off, especially when you're the road team, if you could win Game 1, Pat Riley said it best. It's never a series until the home team loses on their court. And when you could take that away and you're a big underdog, I think that sends a huge, huge message to the team like, hey, man, we're ready. Our backs are to the wall in 2-hour difference. And that's what happened last night. And I think when those things happen, it puts the teams that are favorite more on edge and more pressing because they're worried like, hey, you know what? We're supposed to win this. And these guys all know who's favorite. These guys all know who everybody expects. New York's a tougher place to play. I grew up there. The fans go crazy. The anticipation. They haven't won since '73. I think they'll get past the Cavs, but I don't think it'll be easy. I think they'll win maybe in 6. But we're like tonight said. But tonight's really the big game. But you and I were watching a game last night, and you wonder how many teams look at other teams and say, man, this is the way to stop these big people. You double them. And if the side people are not hitting, and that would happen in Oklahoma City, you're stopping them. And, you double Brunson. He's got to pass.
Absolutely. So it's like what we were saying about the OKC game with Shea. You start putting him off track and making him uncomfortable. The rest of the team, I know Caruso came up big last night, and Jalen Williams played well, but it was all disjointed, the offense. They did not run to its full sufficiency like it normally ran during the season. That's what happens when the key weapon, the key playmaker, is uncomfortable.
Yep.
So that's the key, like what you're hinting at, what they need to do with Brunson. I will say this real quick. Donovan Mitchell, he's from New York. He's going to want to he's going to want to come up big tonight in his hometown.
Yeah, Harden will probably be the villain. There's always a villain every series with the Knicks that somebody goes after. I can see Harden being the villain there. And again, he stepped up last series. First time in a long time. He really played well. Game 7, he didn't. But Game 5 and 6, he really did. He also seems at this point in his career, to me, when you watch him, like if he gets out of the gate quick in that first quarter and he gets, 6, 8 points, he's good for the whole game. And when he doesn't, it seems like that slump continues.
Yeah, Greek. He's a very streaky player, and a lot of it, I think, is mental. With Harden, even though he is 36, he's still playing at a high level. He still has that skill set.
Mm-hmm.
But as you've seen all throughout this postseason, it's a roller coaster ride, man.
Yeah.
One game, he'll be awful.
Yeah.
The next game, he looks like James Harden, the James Harden that we expect. So that you bring up the Harden factor. That is a huge factor in this series.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Donovan's the number one guy in the Cavs, but Harden, if he can come up big, hit a few clutch shots. Everybody remembers Kyrie Irving playing second fiddle to LeBron during that 2016 NBA Finals run.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie hit the big shot.
Yeah, he did.
Harden can play that role for Cleveland. They can easily win this series.
We're talking to DJ, basketball aficionado, nice enough to call the show. We're going to try to get him on a couple more times before the NBA Finals. When Alexander won the MVP, was that your MVP? Were you okay with that decision, or were you thinking maybe Jaylen Brown, Victor, or somebody else?
I get why the voters went with Shea because, again, OKC again, top team, so to speak, as they were last year. Shea, similar numbers, similar efficiency. If you're asking me based upon who I believe is the most valuable player, it's Wemby.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing the criteria that voters have historically abided by, it did not surprise me that they went with Shea. I think most people were expecting them to go with Shea. Obviously, we're talking about this after the game one
that
Wemby just had, outdueling Shea, so there's a little bit of recency bias when people are assessing this sort of thing. But if you're asking me the most valuable player, it's Wemby by definition. If you're asking me based upon the criteria that voters abide by, it doesn't surprise me that they went with Shea.
Yeah, I also think he has a more experience, obviously a championship team, a deeper team than the Spurs. And when he came in this year, a lot of the Spurs who are playing great now were very young. Obviously Fox had a changeover. You got Castle, who really has come into his own. Harper. So, I mean, the Spurs are a young team. That's what's scary. There hasn't been a team this young, this good in years, to me.
Yes, absolutely. The key is, this is what is so great about the Spurs and the Thunder. They're not only deep, but all their role players know their roles.
Yeah,
you're not going to see a Shaq Kobe situation where they're battling over who's number one, who's going to get shots. Both of these teams know, like you brought the Spurs, they have so many quality guards, whether that's Vassell, whether that's Castle, whether that's Harper, whether that's Fox.
Yeah.
None of these guys are trying to leap over the other, are trying to leap over Wemby. That's what makes these teams so good and why they're going to be the top teams in the NBA over the next several years.
DJ, before I let you go, and I hope we can get you back on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports Miami 940, where do you think the Greek goes in the summer?
That's an interesting question. Here's the bottom line. He's not coming back to Milwaukee.
That we know.
The bridges have been burned.
Yeah.
It should have happened a long time ago, but it's been burned. If you're asking me, to make a prediction.
Yeah, just a pick.
A lot of it hinges on this. A lot of this hinges on the Knicks series.
Yeah.
So if the Knicks end up winning this series and they go to the finals, which they're expected to do, I think that they keep their core. They don't make a run at Giannis, as strong of a run. I would pick the Heat in that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
If they lose this series against the Cavs, I say Giannis is the Big Apple in New York.
Yeah, I think, and we talked about it last night. That was my opinion on it. If the Knicks win, then they'll stay, keep the core. And if they don't, then they'll make a move. And I think he wants to be there. DJ, I appreciate your time. Great segment, giving the audience some good insight to the NBA. And I hope you have some time and we could do this again on the Greek Zone and get you back on.
Absolutely. Anytime, Greek.
All right, brother.
Thank you, man.
All right, peace. That was DJ, basketball aficionado, does a lot with CBS. Very good interview. Again, broke down both games. Guy knows what he's talking about it, and really, really gives you an insight to the NBA, which is always good. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Knicks tonight, 6.5, 221 over the Cavs. That game's at 8 o'clock at the Garden. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles all your sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. They'll be there for Bruno Mars. They're going to be there for, obviously, the World Cup. They were there for College Football Championship. And they were there for tennis and the Dolphins. Duty Calls handles everything sanitation needs for Hard Rock Stadium, and our proud sponsor. Couldn't do it without them every day. We'll look at some baseball lines. Marlins yesterday get a big win. They knock off the Braves. Hats off to the Marlins. Yanks won last night, and Tampa Bay keeps hitting and playing really, really good ball. 31 wins for the Tampa Bay, which is awesome. Hats off to them. But we're going to come back in a few minutes, talk to Defoe, see what he has to say about the Preakness and about if he cashed the ticket or not. We don't know. We'll find out. The Belmont is next in the trifecta, in the Triple Crown. So we'll see what happens with that. No Triple Crown winner this year. And Nashville got a Super Bowl. Get out your cowboy boots. Get ready. 2030, Nashville gets a Super Bowl. They're getting a new stadium. And, that's great for the city. Great news. Miami's out of rotation for now. But Nashville picks up a Super Bowl. And I'm sure they're very, very excited about that. And it'll be the first one ever in Nashville. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek. We'll come back. We'll look at some Major League Baseball odds, and we'll have Jeff DeForest on. We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword family at realradio921.com. That's family. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Royal Palm Beach, broken down car blocks the right lane, Belvedere Road at State Road 7. And we have an accident, Okeechobee Boulevard. Watch out for delays at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. There's never been a better time to sign up with Hard Rock Bets than today with a brand new welcome offer. Bet $5 on any game, and if your first bet wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. A winning bet and a booster bankroll. Now that's when you get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Payable and bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present of Florida Wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we perform an 18-point maintenance check with every oil change to help make sure you're good to go.
And?
You're good to go. We let you know if we found something in our check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Thorough and honest, come with no charge.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah, and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Just had DJ on, basketball aficionado, break down both games tonight. Break down both series. Tonight's game with the Cavs and the Knicks. He does like the Cavs to possibly cover tonight. An interesting pick because everybody does like the other way around. But again, you got to trust your heart on everything. And we did talk about the Spurs game, which was just unbelievable game last night. Double overtime, great win for them. And we'll just have to see what happens with all of it. Jeff DeForest now joins us. Defo, how are you, buddy?
I couldn't be better. A little bit of a weird scene, though, related to the sporting world. I'm at a place called Brendan's at Pompano Beach.
Yeah.
Nice little sports bar, great lunch specials, $8.99 for a lot of good stuff. And I'm looking at the sign here, and it says, Go Sabres. So obviously they have a Buffalo bar connection. And I see 3 bodies face down in the canal that is adjacent to this place. So that didn't go well after they lost in overtime to Montreal. But they didn't discount anything because of the dead people. But, yeah, that was some – I don't know if you watched any of that game, but that was one wild affair, man, losing 3-2 in OT to go down in 7.
I had the under 5.5 in a hockey game. Game 7, there's a trend that it doesn't go over 5.5. So I ended up jumping on that. So that was one that I did.
Nice too, you were a lock before they even got dropped the puck for the overtime period. I mean,
yeah,
the best it could be was 5. And that's a feeling I don't enjoy very often. I know you do because you're super lucky, and obviously the god of all luck is the Greek. But, yeah, how many times are you in a situation where you cannot lose?
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
It's not often, my friend. Not often.
No, it was. You want to talk about a couple of bad beats? I talked to you about last week. Jeff DeForest joined in the Greek Zone. It happened again, I think, on Sunday. The Marlins were playing, and my buddy had the under, and I think it was 2-1 going into the 10th inning. And the Marlins scored 8 runs.
Oh, nice.
Which was crazy. It was bad for him. He had the under, but they scored 8 runs, and they ended up winning 10-5. And one of those situations where you look at it, extra innings, I got to win.
Yeah, where they scored 10 in the 12th inning the other night.
Yeah.
And then you had a bunch of games. You had Marlins beating Atlanta 12-0. You had a guy lose a no-hitter and then lose the game for the Oakland A's.
Yeah.
In the 9th inning. That was crazy. But here's one for you, Greek. This I've been thinking about all day, all right? I know you like to dabble in betting a little golf.
Yeah.
So this guy, Aaron Ray, who nobody had ever heard of before, wins the PGA Championship by 3 shots, right?
Yeah.
His odds were 290-1.
Unbelievable.
Okay? So you're thinking the odds are, the likelihood is that, what, would you say probably less than $1,000 overall was bet on this guy with various books around the world?
Yeah.
So think about the money that they raked in on everybody else. All the money that was lost on John Rahm and Scotty Scheffler and Rory McIlroy and Bryson DeChambeau, that all went into the pockets of DraftKings and any betting outlet that's out there, FanDuel.
Oh.
And they probably paid off at most, like about 30 grand on this Ray guy. So how much money did they make on this golf tournament just on win bets alone? It had to be
millions.
Enormous.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that's the thing. When a long shot hits in anything, even at the track, which you know, people go, oh, my God. But it's the best thing, obviously, for the track, and it's the best thing for the people taking the bets, which we know because nobody bets on long shots.
Well, the track doesn't necessarily benefit anymore because you're playing against the other players. The track just takes a big cut out of the overall pool. So they don't care if you win or lose at the racetrack.
No.
In golf betting, where you're betting essentially with a bookmaker, a modern-day bookmaker, some app on your phone or whatever, look, everybody lost. I can't imagine. If you can find me a guy...
There's nobody.
Put out a little survey right now on your show, Greek, because you have a phenomenal reach around the world.
There's nobody.
The iHeartRadio app. Find anybody that bet this guy to win the tournament.
Nobody.
I guarantee you can't find anybody. I'll give you 2 weeks to come up with somebody that will come on the air and say, I bet this Aaron Ray. So how much money? They must, I mean, they just,
Dump
when
trucks.
a guy craps out in dice and the table's stacked in and everybody's screaming and yelling, and then all of a sudden, here comes a 7.
Yep.
And they just rake the money off the table. That's what was happening with this. So that was kind of a fascinating gambling aspect for me over the weekend.
Well, from the beginning of the 4 days, we're talking to Jeff DeForest, who did sports in Miami for years on 940. Nobody really came out. Sheffield was tied. There was like 14 guys tied day one. And even going into the last day, the only guy who hits that is a guy who goes up to the window and possibly just says, I'm going to bet, 5 long shots, 200 to 1, 100 to 1, stuff like that. And that's the only guy that hits that. If not, nobody's going there and nobody's winning. And it just happens. It's like I said, it's just luck. It's just like when I go to the track and I'll bet a horse 71 and the lady will laugh at me. And most times out of 9 out of 10, it's not going to win. But that one time it might.
Well, man, look, we're not talking about a normal person here when we're talking about you, Greek. Whatever you bet on it wins. It's just like ridiculous. Yeah, people tend to gravitate towards the chalk. And we know that. Look, every handicapper, what are they giving out? They're all giving out favorites. There's a guy on ESPN, he gave out the women the Preakness Stakes, and they were bowing down to him because he had also given out the 23 to 1 shot Golden Tempo, who won the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Right? So now he comes on the air, and I tend to just, immediately, just throw out any picks that I get from these public handicappers.
Yeah.
Because they're notoriously wrong, and they almost always pick favorites. So this guy gives out Napoleon Solo, the 10-ball, who won the Preakness. And then later on in the day, this really annoying woman comes up and takes my friend's chair at the track there. We were at the Pop Casino.
Okay.
All right, so she sits down at the bar. It's very busy there, and she takes my friend's chair while he's gone out smoking a cigarette or something. He might have been smoking a joint. And then, you're like saying, hey, lady, somebody's sitting there, and she wouldn't even get up.
Yeah.
Then later she has to borrow my racing form, and then she walks off with it.
Oh, God.
Which is, that's criminal activity. I used to be subject to years in prison for doing that at any racetrack. And then she claimed to be, this was the best part, Paco Lopez, the jockey who was on the winner, she claimed to be his mother.
Oh, wow.
So should we not have seen that before the race? That, wait a minute, why is this annoying person hovering around and claiming to be Paco Lopez's mother? It must be a sign from the gods of gambling that he's going to win the race. But did we act on it, Greek? No. We let 1780 go right out the window.
1780 go right out the window.
Because this lady seemed like she should have been in a straitjacket, some jacket that ties in the back. So why would you believe her? So anyway, I never believed these public handicappers, but the guy came on ESPN, and usually it's some smoking hot babe that you never see in any gambling emporium unless she's with somebody that's just handing her like $100 chips to go to the gift shop there at the Bellagio. And so the guy was absolutely right. I put a line right through the horse, like they said, and let it ride. Because I don't trust these guys. The guys on ESPN, have they ever picked a winner?
No. And the only guy that I believe who bet on ESPN and said things, and obviously radio, you and I always did it, was Hank Goldberg. That was it. I mean, Hank, threw it in, and that's it. But, besides that, nobody. These guys aren't betting. And the unfortunate thing, there was an article about 6 months ago when the NFL was going on, how so many people listen to these people on TV thinking they know something, ex-players, and they don't know jack, or they're even told what to pick, and how so many people were losing money. So for me, I want to know somebody's history. I want to know if they're down. For years, my motto is if I tell you to bet a game, I have it, which and I'm sending it in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I just don't think that a lot of these people have any clue what they're doing.
Well, the great Pete Axtell, the late great Pete Axtell, preceded Hank on the air, and Hank idolized Pete, and I got to know Pete Axtell through the racetrack a little bit, and he was great. He was sending it in. There was no doubt about that. I mean, he looked like he was right out of The Odd Couple there. He was Oscar Madison in a lot of ways, even though very, very intelligent. And Hank took over. Hank had a mixed bag of things where, and I loved Hank because he was always very good to me. He was, like you always say about me, Hank, when I first came to town, kind of, was a big advocate for me in a lot of different ways. And yet, I mean, he would go on the air on ESPN and pick 4 losers out of 5, and then he'd come on his radio show the next day and say, "Yeah, I went 1 for 5, but you know what? I didn't bet any of those games. I had Cleveland in the points." And you were like, "Wait a minute! You buried your adoring public, and you're going to tell us that you won money anyway?" I mean, just apologize to them for making some lousy picks, but. Yeah, in general, look, like you always say, Greek, the public handicappers are always gravitating towards the chalk.
Yeah.
And so what do you need somebody to tell you who the favorite is? You can kind of make that deduction on your own. So are you cashing on these NBA games? That was great last night.
No. I liked Oklahoma City last night. I did make a lot of money last year on Caruso. I was going to take him last night, but I like
Caruso.
Yeah, I liked him. I want to tell you, I do have a Hank Goldberg story. I met him one time years ago at the track when I was first starting out, and he told me to give it up, and I said, "Okay." He goes, "You're too." He said to me, "You're too pretty for radio."
Yeah, you don't fit in with the rest of us monkeys, and I don't want to get in any kind of political jackpot there. I just meant that not all people in general, that we don't necessarily clean up even well. As you know, you've seen me in various conditions, mostly negative. But,
yeah, he was nice. He goes, "You're dressed too nice and you're too pretty." He goes,
was cool. He did have a face for radio. There's no doubt about that. But oddly, he became much more popular universally.
Yeah.
When he started doing TV.
Yeah.
And he started out with a really crazy show on ESPN2 when the Deuce first came on, and they were trying to be like sort of hip.
Mm-hmm.
And it was hard to make Hank Goldberg hip, except he had a lot of hips. But so they had him with like a little hammer.
Yeah.
And, naturally, we playing up the nickname Hammer and Hank Goldberg, the Hammer. And so he had this gavel that he would pound on the table when he was on ESPN2 with his original show. I forget what the name of it was.
Nice guy, though.
It didn't work. I mean, it didn't work. And you thought this guy's career on TV is going to be very short-lived. But and he was always on Channel 4 down here, even though his main business was he was an advertising guy. But obviously he was well-known in the media here locally. And I don't know. It just didn't work. They had him in like some kind of hip outfits and everything. I don't know. Do you ever see like old pictures of Keith Olbermann when he was doing ESPN2 when it first came on?
Yeah. I liked him. Yeah, I mean, I liked him. I thought he was good. I used to like when he was on, the 4-letter network. I never took his picks. But again, I just thought he was like the everyday guy. The guy you see at the track. The guy you see, you know what I mean, who's got the New York Post in his hand holding it like it's the Bible on a Sunday and just, that was him. He's the guy, and that's why I liked him. I think he was popular. I know, obviously, you have a connection with him, but he was good. And I like guys like that. I mean, you don't see it anymore at the track when you see a lot of people, sitting down, the old-timers, spinning it out, and they got the newspaper in front of them and the pencils, and they're there all day, and they're happy. You know what I mean? Like, they're just content. And there I go, walk up. I don't even buy a program. I just lean over and I go, "Give me the 6, 8, 9, and 400 each." And just walk away.
Crazy, man. If you have time, I'll tell you a quick Hank story that I'll never forget because it left an indelible impression with me. It was an early education in the radio and the media business. So it had to be 1992 because that's when Hurricane Andrew was.
Yeah.
And we're all working at WIOD, and Hank had a show called Goldberg at Night. Believe it or not, you could go on the radio from 8 to 11 at night and still have an audience on the AM band.
Yeah.
That's like 34 years ago, but still. So anyway, the program director was a guy named Gary Bruce, and I'm always fearful of people that have 2 first names that are in the business.
Gary Bruce.
I don't know about you.
Yeah,
like it's always like you got Rick Scott, Dave Jones, and this guy was Gary Bruce, and he was cool. But so he had mandated that Hank on his show talk only about hurricane issues. That's all anybody was talking about. This was going on a couple of weeks after Hurricane Andrew, and Hank had already booked Dick Scott, the former Dolphin player who was a senator, a Florida senator.
Jake Scott, you mean? Jake Scott?
Not Jake Scott. No, Dick. It was who was the guy that became the senator? It wasn't Dick Scott. It was Dick something.
Dick Anderson.
Anyway, so he has this guy on his show.
Yeah.
And the program director gets all angry and says, "No, I told you hurricane topics only. You're not doing another sports show, Hank." So Hank said it's too late to cancel this guy. He's on his way to the studio.
Yeah.
And they get in a big fight in the hallway, and Hank gets fired on a Friday. So he gets fired on a Friday, and then Gary Bruce comes back to the sports office and says, "Oh, crap. I forgot. I fired Hank. I don't have anybody to do the color analysis on the Dolphin game this week."
Yeah.
And believe it or not, that was the launching pad for the late, great Jim Mad Dog Mandich.
Oh, wow.
Who became super popular as the color analyst for the Dolphins. And that was his foray into it. They didn't have anybody else they thought could do it, so they grabbed some guy that was on the Dolphins because they fired Hank because he decided not to do a hurricane show.
Wow.
And he was scheduled to do the Dolphin game, of course, that Sunday afternoon, and that was the beginning of a legendary career for the great Jim Mad Dog Mandich. That's how that came about. I'll never forget him in the hallway there, and Gary Bruce is thinking, "Oh, bleep. I just fired Hank. I have no Dolphin broadcasters."
Wow, that is a good story.
Yes.
Let me ask you, Devo, before I let you go, do you think the Knicks beat the Cavs?
Everybody thinks that. I get my New York Post every day. All 5 guys pick the Knicks. It seems like Knicks in 6 is the slogan.
Yeah.
I do think, if they continue to play like they have, you can't see the Cavs beating them. But that was a weird series with the Cavs and Detroit, where Detroit wins Game 6 on Cleveland's home wood by like 30 points, and then they come back and get bludgeoned in Game 7. If the Knicks continue to play like they did in the last 7 games, I think they handle the Cavs in 5 or 6 games. But just because I said that, I'm going to send it in right now. I'm calling my bookie right after I get off the phone here. I'm going to call Lipschitz and put in 2,000 on the Cavs.
Nice. I like your style. Default, don't ever change, my man. We'll talk next week. We'll get a winner from you for the Belmont, and we'll see what happens. And keep in touch, buddy. Always great talking to you. Love the stories, my man. Love the stories.
True stories, man. The truth is always better than fiction. I love you, man. All right.
Peace. Bye-bye. It is The Greek on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Also, we're on Real Radio 921 and 1230 Gambler. Marlins tonight, a little bit of a dog. The Braves are minus 140 in that game. When you got Philadelphia and Cincinnati, you have Philly minus 145 over the Reds. Philly's playing great ball right now. No doubt about it. Since Manley got there, they're just crushing it. You got Detroit and Cleveland's 160 over them. Tampa Bay is a dog tonight, even though we're one of the hottest teams. Mets playing better ball, minus 145. Got Toronto and the Yanks minus 140. Red Sox and Kansas City. Red Sox minus 130. Houston and Minnesota, basically a pick. Milwaukee and Chicago. Milwaukee playing good ball, minus 115. St. Louis and Pitt, minus 120. St. Louis. Texas and Colorado even. A's and Angels minus 130. White Sox and Seattle minus 150. San Fran, Arizona minus 125. And the Dodgers and Padres. Dodgers lost last night 1-0. Dodgers big favorites tonight, 160. Knicks, I do like them the first half minus the 3. And Bronson, you just got to bet if you've ever been in Manhattan over 27.5. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all sanitation for Hard Rock Stadium. Give them a call today for any situation you have or construction. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Knicks at the Garden tonight. I got to admit, I am a little jealous. Brings back a lot of memories. I'm going to miss not being there, but you know what? I still like South Florida better. Appreciate all you guys on Fox Sports 940. Make sure you listen all day. Great lineup. You get a lot of knowledge about sports and information. You guys have a good night, and go Knicks. First half, minus the 3. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Crash causing a bit of a delay. It's alternate A1A just north of North Lake Boulevard. Expressways along the Palm Beaches look good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The conference finals are here, and just 4 teams remain in the NBA playoffs. The pressure is higher, the stars shine brighter, and every game feels massive. And with a standalone matchups every night, there's no better time to build the same game parlays on Hard Rock Bets. Maybe you like the hot hand to drop 30, or the big man to control the glass with a double-double. It's all there on Hard Rock Bets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. There's daily rituals that you do. In all of those moments, you're able to instill a message that lingers in their head when they do have to make that decision.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It is another muggy one out there. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s, but that's average for this time of year. We're also going to see a few scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms making their way onshore. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern out there today for us. We've got an east wind around 15 miles an hour. This pattern will continue again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Tuesday, May 19th, 2026. Lots to get to today. From San Diego attack details to Ebola takes over hantavirus headlines, and another wild e-bike fight goes viral online. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, C-Lane.
What's happening?
You're with us as well. You can send us a dispatch over at thenewsjunkie.com to join us on the show today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. And it is, friends, Share the Show Tuesday.
Yeah!
That's right. That's when you share the show. Take a moment today to tell somebody about the News Junkie radio show, podcast, or live stream. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Just do a little something to share the show on a Share the Show Tuesday. How's everybody doing on a Tuesday?
I am pretty good, not bad. You?
Hanging in there. Hanging in there. We got a lot to sort through today here on the show. Some, different things and surprises along the way. We'll see how it all goes. But let's start in a predictable way, C-Lane. Let's just put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse, and let's see what's happening to this great, big, wide world of ours. You might recognize this man's face, C-Lane.
I know him.
Yes, he's going to get us started, because I think we can use a Tuesday, C-Lane's self-described worst day of the week. He hates Tuesdays. He's like Garfield one day later. He's a delayed Garfield, as they say. It's one of his nicknames, actually. And Delayed Garfield does not like Tuesdays. So I'm going to try to warm him up with our friend who's been on the show many times, Frankie McDonald. Just wanted to spread some happiness this morning, so he recorded himself laughing, and he really put a lot into it. Let's listen in. Get it out! Get it out there! It feels good. I think there's a form of yoga like this. I think there's a form of yoga.
I don't know that there is.
Yeah, there's two types. There's one where you go up and scream. There's the one that Courtney does where they turn on the heat and it's insane. And then there's the one where you laugh. You go up and you laugh as loud and as much as you can. And it's like the forced smile, your fake laugh. It makes you feel better.
This man can open his mouth.
He can.
Very wide.
There we go. Thank you, Frankie McDonald. All right, I want you to all repeat that wherever you are. Oh, it's hurt my throat a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm still a little under the weather. But thank you, Frankie McDonald. Love him. The best of the best. Follow him online, Frankie McD. You know where he is. We have to do a little bit of an update on a saga we've been following, C-Lane. So now's the time to work this in, if you don't mind. When I saw this story, I said, you would have thought at this point in time that people might just, maybe, be learning a lesson on these commencement speeches about mentioning AI.
No, come on, again?
Yeah. No one is learning their lesson. There's enough art kids out there. There's enough theater kids out there. There's enough anti-AA kids out there. They are booing them all everywhere.
Anti-AA?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of alcoholics out there?
Anti-AI.
Oh,
Anti-AI.
yeah, okay.
Not my people. The anti-AI people. And in this case, you had Scott Borchetta, who I guess is the CEO of Big Machine Records, which I think used to be Taylor Swift's record label, but I'm not positive on that. Scott Borchetta, CEO of Big Machine Records, he brought it up at a commencement speech. He started getting the boos too, and then he tried to fight back. This is the first person at the commencement speeches to get booed on the AI front that fought back. Let's see how it went for him.
Than in the 50 years prior. Streaming rewrote the economics. Social media rewrote the discovery model. AI is rewriting production as we sit here.
Ooh. Yep.
I know it. Deal with it.
You see where he's
deal
going
with
at.
it.
I know. Deal with it. He's working in a deal. He sees the boos are coming out. Perhaps he heard the show. He heard the other people getting booed for the AI mentions at commencement speeches. And he said, I'm going to keep this in my speech, but what I got to do is I got to be ready. So I know. Deal with it.
I know it. Deal with it. Like I said, it's a tool. Hey,
You're
like I
a
said,
tool.
you can hear me now or you can pay me later.
Huh? I don't know. I don't know if I get that. Like I said, you can hear me now or you can pay me later. Okay.
I mean, is there context to that we're missing out on?
Not that I know of. No.
You
It's
know.
just you can hear me now or you can pay me later. I think he's getting ahead of himself with the sloganeering. But
Can pay me later. Hey, then do something about it, okay? It's a tool. Make it work for you. The things you learn.
All right, he tries to continue. He goes, do something about it, all right? Fine. It's a tool. Get used to it. Buy me now or pay me later. Did I get that wrong?
You could hear me now or pay me. You said buy me now or pay me later.
I'm
You're
basically
putting
a prostitute.
Scott Borchetta on layaway.
I don't know why I went that route, but I'm basically a prostitute. That's true. But what's not true is that you can get away with this at these commencement speeches. Theater kids hate AI, all right? Art students hate AI. There's these anti-AI younger people who are all over these colleges, and they don't like it. And so you keep bringing it up. It's like all you have to do is not mention AI. Now, these people just keep stepping in it. For God's sake, there was a college. I think I have a clip of this. There was a college, C-Lane, where you know how they do the announcements of every single student? Sometimes it takes forever, too.
Yeah.
And they'll be at like a stadium, I think, sometimes, or like an arena. And they'll
My
go,
high school graduation was held in an arena.
Right. So like your school is so big that everybody gets to bring 5 guests or 6 guests. And because there's 1,000 kids, all of a sudden that means you filled an arena, right? It's like it's a whole thing. And they can even make money on it and stuff. And they'll go, ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Dolores Lane with his bachelor's in fine arts. And, Christopher Dolores Lane comes up, yeah,